Well, here we are, fam, at another Wednesday edition of Chain Fed Streams. I should give my channel an official name. I've never thought to do that. I've never thought to do that. All right, let's go. Let's get everything on and running. How are we doing? Let's see. TikTok coming in. Hi. Here we go. All right. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We're just getting started. Let's get everything settled in, and we will continue. Secret of Mana. We left off, we ended the stream last time on a glitch. Let me check something real quick. I thought as much. That's what's going on here. TV's a bit washed. There we go. That'll fix that. Now you can see it. Ta-da! You can see it better. Sweet. All right. Here we go. When last we left off, the game glitched and we were lucky to make it to a save point. Did it save? I don't know. I didn't check. I logged off and went to bed. So let's hope. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome in, everybody. We are just getting settled, letting everything and everyone get settled in. And then we will continue our run of Secret of Mana. Yeah. Boop. Come on, let's go. There it is. How's everyone doing today? There we go. That looks better. Cool. All right. Whatever that was. Not sure. It sounded like something fell around me. Anyway. All right. So when we last left off, love the fresh haircut. Fresh haircut? It's been that way for a week. But thank you. But it was getting long. If you noticed it from a week ago, it was getting long. Dad just looked cleaner. Hey, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Guess I haven't been here for a while. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I had to think about when I got it done. But yeah, it's been a week. But thank you. Welcome in. All right. Did it save is the question. Let's find out. I'll switch to game mode. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Okay. It looks like it saved. Hi, Peach. How you doing? Hi, Peach. How you doing? Hi, Peach. Okay, we are here. But we were up by Neko when we saved. I don't know. Oh, there's Neko. Okay. Now. Okay, it did save. Cool. Good. How you doing, Peach? How you doing, Peach? How you doing, Peach? No one panic. It's all right. I'm here. Everything will be all right. Nah, chaos. Nothing is ever fine when you pop in. All right. How does everything sound, Peach? I've done some adjusting again. Good. Snow is melting finally. You still have snow, and that is incredible. When I checked the playback of the last stream, Peach, the game was very loud. It was way over me. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Sounds good on all platforms. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Peach. Hey, Peach. Hey, Peach. Hey, Peach. Hey, I'm working on redemptions that I know you'll like. If you checked your text, you'll have a hint. I don't know what you're talking about, Chain. Hides my chainsaw behind me. Why's it gotta be like that? Whatever happened to the good old days of whoopee cushions? Naturally. Naturally. Oh, yes, I did see a glimpse of that message. It's finished. Just you wait. Now all we do is wait. Okay. I'm trying to remember what we did. I've been busy taking care of my sad dog and sprinkling. Sad dog? Why sad dog? Why sad dog? Okay, cool. 3 seeds. So, water, fire, and then yellow. Yellow can't be ice. I guess it has to be, considering. She got groom. Oh, okay, yeah, sad dog. Sad dog. Sad puppy, that's sad. Welcome in, guys. How you guys doing today? We're just getting started. Playing Secret of Mana for Super NES. Hoping it saved. It did. The game glitched on the way to the save point. At the end of the last stream, we were like, nope, we're cutting it off here before we lose our file. And it looks like we saved, okay? Jerry Peach. Jerry Peach. Ugh. That's how you start it. Who said you could? Ow. Pop. He just pops. Why does everything else fall into bones and the dog just pops? Ow. I think we should be on our way back to the desert now, if memory serves. Wait, I'm being dumb. Yes, yes, we got Salamander. We need to go back. Bye. I'm just gonna get out of their way. Pop. Noise. I don't know why autocorrect changed my hey to Jerry. I don't know either. By the way, some of the commands have been fixed and or updated. Some of the channel points have been adjusted and whatnot. Ow. I was doing repair work right all the way up to like 30 minutes before the stream, and that's when I had to hook everything up and get going. It's been a journey, let me tell you, getting everything right. Huh? Ow. Oh, it's double cloud. Okay. That's more than partly cloudy. That's mostly cloudy. Oops. Now it's mostly sunny. Oh, that's another good use case for this. Well, I have another one that can do something very similar. Mid-swipe. No one cares about your ice saber. Because you're too busy being on fire. Nice. I love it. I love it. Oh. Ah, there's 2 of them. Nope. Both of you. Boop. That's awesome. Okay, there's Santa's house. I mean, watch Jerry Springer show either, so it definitely ain't that. Then how did you know to pull that name? Where did you pull that name from them if you've never watched it? Called out much? Secret of Man music is go. Yes, it is, Will. It really is. I'll be honest, I'm not in a really big hurry to leave the area, but we are on our way back to the desert. Well, I was gonna do stuff, but since you're so keen on blowing stuff up, that's cool. Up, 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 ow. You guys solve that. I'll deal with this. Hi, high score. How you doing? I don't know. It's weird. candy! That would imply that I needed an item. Ow! Hey, I got 32. Uh-oh. Can she get in on it too? Yes. Uh-oh, it's another cloud. Mal reaches 32. Sick. Nice. Uh-oh. It's easy experience at this point. Oh, come on. Oh, it's not on screen enough. That'll do it. When do you finish the game? When do I finish the game? When we get to the end. Oh, ho, ho. Let's go again, except double whammy. Good place to level. Oh, how did you survive that? That's crazy. Ow. Can we do anything? Oh, that's fine. Boop. Up. Ow. Hey. Hey, why are you doing stuff at me? Lehman, how you doing? Ow. Chocolate won't fit. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your kill. Oh, well. Boop. Hey, even Mike gained a level now. We're doing pretty good. Uh-oh. Howler gets whacked, and he's engulfed. He's also very dead. I would always just camp the girl at Sylph's Palace to level her up, magic up. Yeah. At least you're actually streaming this time. What do you mean? What do you mean actually streaming this time? What does that mean? I'd love to know what that means. Oh, wait a minute. I remember. Lehman, do you know what happened with that? So after I ended the stream, I guess I fat-fingered the hotkey to start the stream again, and it did just that. So I was just sitting there vibing to the next stream that we were in. Apparently, I went live again. I don't know if you guys got a notification for that again, or it just resumed. I don't know. I see you're playing Metal Gear Solid again. Exactly, Panther. Exactly. It gotta be sneaky here, man. It's some serious espionage. Espionage. Oh my gosh, what? Yeah. Yeah, at the end of last stream, we raided out, and I ended the stream. And when I went to go type in, I guess, the chat that we were into, I hit the hotkey to go live again. So I went live again. Just sitting here, just on the computer, sitting right here for about, oh, I don't know, 15 minutes. Something really funny. Yeah, obviously I took the video down because it wasn't a video. And since I wasn't watching my chat because I closed everything out, I think Lehman threw something at the screen to get my attention. It worked. It was pretty funny. Hi, Michael. How you doing? First? Ah, Michael, but it's not a command. It's a redemption. Yeah. Ow. Aw, well. Dead. Sweet. Oh. And a puppy. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. There you go. There's first. Okay, cool. We'll just go to the Canon Travels. I just realized that after I posted a message, it's been a long, long day. No worries. I get that. Did you guys also notice that there's a hi or hello command in the redemptions now? You can get my attention that way when you arrive. Hi, Hollow. How are you doing?
Hey.
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 Hi. something! Oof, there we go. Doing good? Good. Mushroom gets whacked. Yep. Except it's a howler. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Okay, we gotta go back to the desert. I forgot what Santa was holding, but we had to beat him. Yo, how's it going? Hello there. But is there a global thermonuclear war redeem? No, but close enough. Violet, I have decided. Some of you people are hoarding your points, so I'm going to put a 200,000 point redemption that just puffs of smoke. I've decided this. And the description's going to be a mile long, so you think it does something big. Wait, did Navi not go? Navi should be taken down for the moment. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I got done with doing deliveries today. Nice. What did you deliver? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Nice. Only 7K to go. See, you guys are hoarding points for nothing. What'll it be? What are you buying? I do Walmart deliveries? Oh, that's cool. Hey, thank you for following on the Twitch side. Welcome in. Glad to have you. There are toys to play with, as you see down here in chat now. Give that a read and start playing around. Cheer me on when I do great. Heckle when I don't do so great, but if you have any questions about any of it, just ask. Thank you for following. Cool, what else do you play? A little bit of everything. After this, we're playing Crystalis. For 8-bit. I only have 18K. How the hell am I gonna reach 200K? Well, you got 18K somehow, didn't you? I came from TikTok. Welcome in from TikTok. I persevere. You guys are funny. Excuse you. Welcome in from TikTok. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Glad to have you. Now you got toys to play with, though. Oh, this sound, oh my goodness. Do you like this? It's the soundtrack, isn't it? It's fire soundtrack. SNES era soundtracks, most of them were just chef's kiss. Davey Game, thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Okay. And I Delphi. Old Dark Suns reference. I don't know what that is. I love it. Nice. I'm glad. Okay. We ended the stream last time in an extreme hurry, and I think we just beat Santa. Got whatever it was. I forgot what he was holding. And we needed to bring it back here. Oh, the seed. So we need to take it to the palace. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So we need to go back to the palace. I'm about to pass out from this heat. Yeah? Same, bro. Which one's ready? Nothing I use, right? Correct. Yeah, nothing I use. I didn't know they were a streamer. Shane, what's up? Hey, how you doing, Neo? Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Okay, I guess back to the palace to put the seat up, right? Which this music is also very good. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Did you ever collect Nintendo Power Magazine? I did. Oh, there's a fun fact about that, Doc. This is so funny. Hey, Shane, I beat the Cultist Tower. Nice. Did you find the dragon in it? Doc, this is so funny. 2 days ago, I was at Walmart. And I have a stack of magazines from way back when in my closet. And I was in Walmart and I was heading towards the checkout, and there was a Time magazine all about Super Mario. And I picked it up, looked at it. I was like, okay, I just want to quickly read the column. No, the whole magazine. was dedicated to Mario and Mario's impact on gaming and the creation of Mario, the whole 9 yards. Very cool. I was like, okay. Looked at the condition of the magazine, and for the first time since the last EGM magazine I got in the mail, I bought a magazine. And I'm like, this feels normal. But I hadn't bought one since way back when. I still have to read the whole thing through, but it's a beautiful tribute to gaming and Mario as a whole. And you know I'm going to put that in the magazine sleeve and whatnot, and 20 years from now, it might be worth something. But yeah, I still have not all of them, but the majority of my EGM magazines, my Nintendo Powers, all that I thought were worthwhile, right? Interesting that you ask about that. I did. I just by using Moogle Charm and using Rasp Osmos on the Magic Master. Nice! Fell asleep for 400 years. That's what happens when I fall asleep during a stream. Oh, goodness. If I remember correctly... Oh, so cheesy. If I remember correctly, they had a bunch of hand-drawn pictures of the weapons from Secret of Mana in Nintendo Power. They did. In that same magazine, and even in the instruction book, a lot of these characters were made out of, like, foam. They went the whole 9 yards with it. Really cool. Really cool. Hang on, the book is right here. Let me see. Yeah, there's the book. Let's see. Yeah. Let me switch back real quick so you can see better. If I hold this up, you can see that they're made out of, it's either clay or foam. I don't know what. See that? But they're all, like, handcrafted. And then they, did a photo shoot with them. It was really cool because these same photos were featured in that Nintendo Power. I'm trying to find a better picture. That might be the only one here. Even Flammy was made out of whatever foam, or if I can get it to focus, yeah, was made out of that same material, whatever that material was. Lucky your box is in great shape. I think mine was always smushed. Oof! It's like Earthbound characters. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Just like that. That's true. Earthbound was the same way. I remember that. It was weird at first seeing it. Really cool, though. And the original Star Fox thing. Star Fox, wasn't it people in suits? So, like, furries? If I remember, I still have the poster to it, and it's people in furry costumes. They were furry costumes for sure. Amazing. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah. Why is there no gameplay? What do you mean? Why is there no gameplay? Cue to Chain's montage of photo shoot. Oh my goodness. Didn't know that. Yeah, go back and look up the original photo shoot, Chris, for Star Fox. It might be... I've got the... Well, yeah, the very front cover has Fox. It's a furry suit. Just look up the cover art. Furries. I know, right? I don't know what else to call them. Because I know what kind of stigma that has on it, but what else do you call it, right? I never played Earthbound. I need to play it all the way through someday. Do it. I'm going to be streaming that later this year. You change your live layout. There's hardly any gameplay. Yes, because we're chatting for a moment. I was showing chat something. Sorry, what game is that? This is Secret of Mana Super NES. I'll get it back to gameplay in just a second. I'm catching up a chat. Do a barrel roll, right? Will you try to max out the weapons? Nah, there's no need for that. Mascot? Okay, Violet, mascot. That's probably a better fitting word. There you go. I like that better. I apologize. No worries. Just hang tight just a sec. We'll get back to it. Chain, you're probably trying to say mascot. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I was. Which have I been to more? Baseball or cons? You decide. I just snorted monster when you said furries. Out of your nose? Oh, I know that stung. I like chat gameplay format. Nice. Do you think Nintendo was ahead of its time? I think the developers were. I think Nintendo provided a console if we're talking about the Super NES, which I forgot to turn the lights on. Oh well. If you're talking about the console, they worked with what they had, right? I think the developers ended up figuring things out and went ahead of their time. Yeah. I mean, I think fursuit is a good descriptor as well. I would have never thought of that, Violet. The burning. I know, they're all burning. Sorry, guys. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Anyway. But yeah. They're all made out of like a foam or a clay. I can't figure out which one it is. No, he made a pumpkin. Oh, come on. They're burning their feet while I'm standing there. Oof. Ah, stun lock. Classic. Sure, the games they produce, I cannot believe they came out in the 90s, late 80s. I know, right? I know. And then when we got to PlayStation, there were still a lot of games that were like, oh my goodness, but by P2, we expected it. There was less of that magic that went into it. And by P3, yes, if we didn't get high-end graphics, then we didn't play the game. How am I number one? I don't know. We just started the stream. We're only 25 minutes in, so anything's possible at the moment. SNES and PlayStation 1 greatest consoles ever made. For RPGs, absolutely. Okay, I do think you're right. But you know what I'm discovering recently, Neo? At the time, I went from SNES to PlayStation and then back to N64. I did not get N64 the day it came out because I got Virtual Boy instead. Happy lurking. See you later. So I got Virtual Boy instead. But what at the time, I had no idea at the time that Sega Saturn was even a thing. Here lately, all I've been playing off stream is Sega Saturn. Like, whoa, what did I miss? And some games like Castlevania are different. What are some PlayStation 1 RPGs you recommend? Anything Squaresoft and anything Sony. Game name, Secret of Mana, Super Nintendo. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Story over graphics to me, probably why I like RPGs. This is true. I accidentally left. Did you? Did you accidentally fall back into? I heard the Saturn was much bigger success in Japan. It was. I saw the library list, and I can't believe half the stuff that came out on this thing. A lot of the games that occurred on P1 that I thought were exclusive were not. Imagine my surprise. Your gameplay looks so super clean on TikTok. Does it look like that on your TV as well? Yes, it does. I did everything I could to match them 1-to-1. We have to walk all the way around. What you see is what I see. So, good for you, right? We have to walk all the way around. That's rude. Resident Evil, Symphony of the Night, stuff like that got a Saturn ports. Yes, they did. Symphony of the Night is actually different on the Saturn. To my understanding, it was made for the Saturn first and then ported, which I never knew, to the PlayStation, and they cut stuff out. I really want to play Shining Force 3, Panzer Dragoon, Saga for the Saturn. Oh my goodness. Shining the Holy Ark, put that on there too. Made by the creators of Golden Sun, before Golden Sun, but so is Shining Force 3. I've been playing that recently. I happened upon it. I told you I've been playing my Saturn. There it is. Holy snaps, right? Very good game. What's a Saturn? It's a console. Mm-hmm. It's a console like PlayStation. Have you never seen a Saturn? Should I try Final Fantasy Tactics? I've never played a tactical RPG. Well, you should try whatever you want, Cutter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Holy Ark as well. Yeah, hang on a second. You've never seen a Saturn? Hold on. I moved it out of frame for stream, but here's my Saturn. Let me switch back real quick if you've never seen one. A Sega Saturn looks like this. Kind of looks like a PlayStation, right? There's a cartridge slot on the back for memory expansion, memory card, but it also has an internal memory card. It is a disc operated system, just like that. And as you can see, if you look inside, let me turn the disc up. Shining is in there, in that drive. I'm not sure if you could see that. But Shining is in the drive. I've been playing it. But yeah, it was setting right here before the stream. I moved it out of the way, so. But that's what a Sega Saturn looks like. Are there any good RPGs on Saturn? Shining the Holy Ark and Shining Force 3 are two really good ones. Panzer Dragoon Saga is declared like the ultimate one. And if you ask the right people, it's a Final Fantasy VII killer. It's just that Saturn wasn't known. I didn't know about it until long after we'd moved on to PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. I was like, what is that thing? I never saw one on the market, never played a demo, nothing. It's a console from the 1900s. Rude, Aaron. Rude. You're not wrong. It's just rude. Final Fantasy Tactics is great. Different gameplay, but I enjoy... Yeah, Tactics is fantastic. And music, it's a musical journey as well. That's so cool. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I don't know if they all do, but my Saturn eats batteries. When I want to play something, the first thing I do is put a new battery in it. Lehman, let me grab mine again. Do you see this red cartridge on the back of mine? That is also a batteryless memory card that certain companies made. Action Replay made one, so it has an Action Replay built in and 8 megabytes of memory card built into it as well. You need one of those, because you're right, it eats batteries badly. But this solves that problem. And you can find them anywhere. Etsy. Nowadays. Back then, Action Replay made a good one. I'll put that right there. Action Replay made a good one, which also had, you know, the Action Replay, aka a Game Genie, built into it. So go looking for that. I'm an elder millennial myself. So you threw yourself under the bus. Magic Knight, Ray Earth as well. I've heard of that, but I haven't tried it yet. Dragon Force on Saturn is amazing. I've never heard of that one. Queen, Blue Garden, Secret of Evermore. Secret of Evermore? You talking about Music Hollow? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. What else do you have for the Saturn chain? Not much. Not much. Shining the Holy Ark, I just bought 4 days ago. And that was a $200 game. So I'm kind of sitting on that one for a minute. I do have Panzer Dragoon. I do have Saga, Knights, Daytona USA. And I think, what is that? It's either Virtua Fighter or Virtua Racing. I can't tell from here. Legend of Oasis is good. I've heard of that game, but I've never played it. Secret Evermore music was Jeremy Soule. Yes, it was. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Saturn games are pricey. I get you. Yeah. And if you know me, if I'm going to play it, if I can, I'm going to have the physical first. Not that I'm shunning any emulation. Emulation does have its place. But if I have the device, I'd rather play on that. Does that make sense? Best game ever made was The Legend of Mario Sonic's Fantasy Fire 4. Okay, Violet. Show me game highlights. I want to see. But yeah. Shining Force 3, I think is... Oh, no, wait. Excuse me. Panzer Dragoon Saga is probably the second most expensive game on the Saturn. The first is a version of Daytona USA that you can't even really play anymore. It's the online version. I don't know why it's the most expensive thing, but okay. Elder millennial, that makes me feel even older. As I was born Gen X, raised as a millennial. Aw. I feel that, Michael. Shining the Holy Ark, I happened to be in a game store looking for Genesis games. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, because my Genesis library is kind of light too, right? Something new to play. And I saw that, and I've never seen it on a store shelf. So I was like, I don't want to drop that right now. But I was like, yeah, let's see. I checked the condition. I was like, crap, it's near perfect. I can't pass it. Panzer is just very limited in terms of how many copies are out there. Truth. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. That's why it's so expensive. Saga was on top of the 90s. I don't know why they stopped producing consoles. For Saturn, you mean? I know an old video game. Do you? You playing some, Hollow? What did you say? I had a phone call. Your stream paused. What did I say about what? Evolution World of the Sacred Device. Evolution World is an RPG on GameCube, is it not? Well, I see why Dawn of Mana wasn't the best. Love graphics. Glenn, did you try it? Yeah, it's an experience. Baroque is something else, though. I suggest trying it. Is that a Saturn game, Baroque? I thought it was a PlayStation 2 game. I heard Michael. Oh, you mentioned being elder millennial, raised as Gen X, and I said I feel that. I'm talking about Sega Dreamcast, I think. That's it, yeah. Still an older game, though. Getting S grade in every level. And they reset your level every map. Yeah. Yeah. Glenn, I didn't finish it. I have it. In fact, Glenn, my copy is sealed. It's not even open. And it's probably going to stay that way. And even if you look up a sealed copy of that game, it's not worth much. Came out on Saturn first, although perhaps JP only. Probably. Most of them did. Saturn was the best version, though. Nice. Is it, though? Is it nice? I mean, I have it. I'm glad I have it. But at what cost? Right? Glenn, I gave it maybe 10 hours, and I was just like, I can't hang. Some games you just can't hang with, right? Wonder how Secret of Mana would do as a TV series. Not good. It has no attention on it. Even Visions of Mana was very good, but got little attention. In fact, they didn't really do an advertising campaign for it. You just had to know. Other magazines and websites did it for them. It plays like a beta version of Kingdom Hearts. It's the best one. Yes! Want to know a great Dreamcast game? Yeah. Is it Power Stone or Jet Grind Radio? Because they're both great. Crazy Taxi is a really good Dreamcast game. It's also a really fun arcade game. And silly. I love silly games, though. Love some Jet Grind Radio. Hi, Blanca. How are you doing? Me too, although I haven't played it in a minute. I haven't hooked my Dreamcast up in a minute. Don't ask me how I ended up just hanging out with Saturn. I just did. First RPG I ever played with at 7 years old. Love this game. This one here. Yep, nice. Beautiful game, isn't it? Now that I think about it, Secret of Mana does kind of have that Kingdom Hearts combat. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. See ya, Hollow. Bye-bye. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I can't believe it's making me go through all of this just to get back here. Hi from Spain. Welcome in from Spain. How are you doing? Glad to have you. The seed's on the stage. Hold up the sword. Okay. So that's two cases. I have a gut feeling, specifically here in this dungeon palace, that there's some tech stuff for development that they forgot to take out. For example, when you walk up the staircase without sprite, or with one of your people dead, it says, this is the stage level. and then it says, you know, you must have da 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 da, and you're forced to leave it. But it's talking to you as if it's from the developer. Hey, this part needs this in the code, so go fix it. This is the first RPG I overleveled to get everything overleveled due to getting lost. Yeah, oh, I got you. Yay! Receive the seed's power. Now. Hey, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Please give me... Aww. Rude. You're gonna make me walk it out, too? Thank you for liking live. That should fix Kakara. Should. There's weird symbolism in this area. There's weird symbolism in a lot of areas. If I could just leave, that would be perfect. Thanks. Schmeck. Do you find that you miss a lot? Miss what? Jeez, it's been like 15 years since I played this. It's a good game though, right? Do you miss playing it? Come on. I hit the button. Why can't I just jump off here and be in my merry way? This is rude. This looks like the Mana series. That's because it is. Secret of Mana, Super Nintendo. The fact that they're making me two-footed all the way back out is also rude. The most shortcut I get is right up here. Right here. That's it. That's the only shortcut I get. This brings back nice memories. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad it does. It's one of the weird things I noticed when I played the game. The accuracy is bad and no way to boost it. Oh, I see. I got you. I got you. A lot of it has to do with stun locking. Oh, I only played the GBA one. Oh, Sword of Mana. I'm 33 now and played it as a kid, then got another copy in my early teens. Lost most of it. Oh, in a fire. Oh, no. That's sad. I'm sorry, Genie. It's one of the weird things I noticed. Got that one already. That was good. I'm always lost in this game. I think we're back on track now. I got lost for a split second. My first RPG on SNES. Oh, that's cool. Hey, how's it going? Visions of Mana is the best game in the series. Do you think so? Game said you took all this time to get to see. Now you get to walk back to my house. Exactly. It's so streamlined and the job system is so cool. For Visions, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Visions was beautiful, but I have my complaints about it too. Just like I have them about this one, right? Oh, I got the Holy Lance for Mog. Oh, good. The Pearl Lance? Sweet. Final Fantasy wasn't available at my place. I got you. Thank you for liking live. It's one of the rare situations where a modern game won me over. That's really cool. My first JRPG was 7. Nice. I think Trials of Mana is one of the best in the series. See, we all have our likes. For me, it's this one. This one I play over and over again. I always come back to it. Ow. So this was my first Squaresoft game too. Aw, now that's cool. Come on, don't get sucked in. Secret of Mana got me into RPGs. Has a special place in my heart. Oh, that's cool. Are you playing the original? How do you feel about the remaster? I don't like the 3D version at all. It missed. Totally missed. The box told you could play the game with up to 5 people. It's 3 for this one. You would think due to this game was the same with Chrono, you would have easy exits. Well, keep in mind that Chrono was released after the fact, so they learned a lot, right? And Chrono Trigger is a 32 meg cart. This is an 8. Or no, maybe 16. Something like that. So it's double the size. So they had a lot more room. Love Secret of Mana, same. You know, you can make the 3D version 2D in the settings. It's still not good. Sorry, it's just my opinion. Usually people play Chrono first on SNES. Depends on. Probably a mistranslation. I know I was being funny. Okay, Michael. What didn't you like about the 3D version? All of their quality of life stuff and their added story didn't do it for me. This is the only good Secret of Mana, in my opinion. Aww. Welcome back. Welcome to... Why are we still crying? The seed hasn't brought the water back. Mana's growing weaker. If only we had a sea hare's tail. Without one, this realm is finished. Oh boy. You've brought back the fire seed. Thanks! But our water still hasn't returned. Yeah, I know. This and Illusion of Gaia was some of my first RPGs. Illusion of Gaia is really good. Models were meh. I don't even care about that because Trial's 3D version was good, I thought. Right? How did you get your game to look so clear? I spent a lot of time working on the image quality. A lot of time. I spent a lot of time on my stream setup, even though it doesn't look like much on the TikTok side. TikTok, you don't have a lot of room to work with, right? I can have the camera and then the game. That's about it. Yeah, the remake was fun, I thought. For Trials, absolutely. I also like Sword of Mana. Sword of Mana is also, yeah, the Game Boy Advance game, really good. I liked it. At least getting Tail is a lot easier in FF2. Oh yeah, than Pink Flans. Oh my goodness. Sea Hare's Tail. I think I remember where that's at. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Our wells have run dry. Yeah. You don't say. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. YouTube has all of my replays, so when the stream is done, you can go back and rewatch. And Twitch has all the toys. I have to step away for a bit. So you may have to wield the hammer. Okie dokie, Peachy. Just let me know when you're back. If you can't come back, that's okay too. Okay? Enjoy your day. What's your next palace? I don't know. We're about to find out. Or maybe it's Terranigma that was Japanese. It was Terranigma, but you can get it translated now. Is your YouTube name the same as TikTok? Yes, it is. All of my platforms are the same, and they're all linked in my bio as well. Hey, thank you for the wink wink. I don't think I have any left to do in the world of Ruin. Might just go grind up. Do you have everybody? Did you get all the dragons? There's 2. You should only have 2 left. By the time you're ready for Kefka's Tower, you should only have 2 dragons left. I feel like TikTok has a lot of room to improve when it comes to watching gamers. Aaron, that's really hard take on Kefka. Yep. Aaron, that's really, really hard because if you're watching vertical, chances are, I'm taking a wild guess, you're on your phone. And the screen is small. So we only have so much real estate. Technically, this is 1080p. This is set up as a 1080p screen, but it's squished so far down that I have to be mindful that whatever I put on the screen that's high def, you're going to see it as itty-bitty-titty-bitty-bitty-bitty. So I have to expand it. Like this flag right here is much bigger than you think it is. It's big. Kefka's a bad villain. I did the little Thamasa side quest with Strago. What about Shadow? Thank you for the roses and the heart me. I appreciate that. What do you plan on streaming next after this game? Crystallis for 8-bit Nintendo. I think we've all decided that's our next game. You get censored when you type that. When you type that reflect summon of Final Fantasy. Reflect Carbuncle? I prefer Emperor Mastis over Kefka. I don't know who that is. I hope you waited for Shadow. Oh, the amount of times I heard that on my playthrough. I swear everybody thought I was leaving. I'm not leaving him, guys. I promise. I'm not doing it. You're gonna leave him. Everyone's moving away. I think I'll move to the Empire. Now even Canon Travel has a route there. Oh boy. How do you get translated games? Only emulation on PC? Look at Etsy. If you're looking for physical copies, look at Etsy. I mean, boss from Final Fantasy. Oh, I got you. 16? 16. How many bits were the Super Nintendo? Yeah, 16-bit. Best music in an SNES game? It's one of them, absolutely. Etsy for physical copies? Yeah. Yeah, reproductions is what they're called. Just mind the quality, mind the ratings, right? Be careful. Some of the plastic's really cheap. And 64 was 64-bit, correct. Nice, thanks, yep. And let Shadow perish. You let Shadow perish the first time? Because the kid in me didn't want to wait, didn't know till after. Oh, I got it. Oh, not real. Not real? What do you mean? Was the remake any good of this? I didn't like it. The real question is, how many bits was the Jaguar? It was... Okay, if I remember, Jaguar was not 16-bit, even though they boasted it. It had two 8-bit processors, right? Is that the one, or is that TurboGrafx? It has another meaning. Don't search on Google, though. Carbuncle? Oh, I got you. Is that your original Virtual Boy? Yeah, that one back there. Everyone says they lied that it was 64-bit. For which system? One of them, I think it might be TurboGrafx I'm thinking of. It has two 8-bit processors, and they were trying to advertise it as 16, as if they were combined. Like, no. 8 bits are still 8 bits. Everyone's moving away. I just talked to you. Salamander's my friend. And you're his friend. That makes us friends. Okie dokie. That's TurboGrafx you're thinking of. Cool. Okay, I knew one of them had that advertisement. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Water! Yeah. If I remember correctly, the hair that they're talking about is technically in the Empire. The sea hair. If I remember, it is in the Empire. Jaguar was first, Jim. Was it first of all of them? I feel like there's a reason to be in the desert, too, where all the stars are. But let's go check out the Empire, just in case. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, look at all that money. The Atari was first. In the 16-bit war? Got it. That controller, though. Don't worry, guys. I waited for Shadow. Did have to look up a guide to get him to join permanently, though. Aw. Well, if you wait for him, eventually you'll get him. If you just search everything organically. FM Towns, Marty. Is another console I wish I could mess around. FM Towns, Marty. Do Trials of Mana and Secret of Mana share the same universe? Visions of Mana explains the universe. They're connected, but the universe is... Yeah, Visions explains it. Yeah, bad controller. Yep, I'm playing 6 right now. Trying to find everyone again. Nice, Blanca. The Genesis had a good controller, though. It looked, for me, my hands are a lot bigger now. But when I was a kid, that thing was too fat for me. I was like trying to reach the buttons, and this was perfect. I know, but for him to permanently join you, have to beat one of his swords at the Coliseum. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Now that you're on Twitch, you have toys. Check the chat right there. And it'll show you all the stuff you can play with. Cheer me on when I do great. Heckle when I don't do so great. But press buttons. Glad to have you. And then fight them. Yep. Playing this game without a multi-tap and 2 friends is a shame. I never had anybody to play with. Michael made a 6-button Genesis controller that I absolutely love. Took me years to find one. Did they? I love this music, by the way. Empire Southtown? No Sibs? I was the only gamer in my house. Where are you at today? Making good progress? We just arrived at the Empire. First? Really? Where's the... Did you use the command? Then you're not first. The music is crazy good. It is good. Ever had the Turbo SNES control? I have one. I never used it, though. It was meant for Street Fighter. I'm like, it feels wrong, so I didn't do it. How often do your teammates get stuck behind something? Never. They're great teammates. That never happens. You have that happen? Music in this game had no right to be this hard. Aww. Devin, I say this every now and then. I have to look at the camera. I say this every now and then. When we hit Super NES, obviously the music is what you hear. They had a choice in how gaming music was going to go from there. It could have been metal. It could have been country. It could have been anything. And they chose this, which set the bar for basically every game after the fact, especially RPGs. They had choices, and this is what they did. Nowadays, gaming music nowadays doesn't do it. I use the first reading. But you can use the hello when you arrive on the Twitch side, though. I don't have any siblings, but I had a friend on my street who plays Secret Man with me. That's cool. I think no controller was better than the SNES. The OG. I played with the OG too, Violet. Didn't matter what I had. I always went back to this one. Probably this very one. I only have 2. No, I have 4. Yeah, I have 4. I love this game 2-player, but not 3-player. The sprite must be PC controlled or it's miserable. What is the big deal? I don't understand. Why is that an issue? Fill me in. I'm missing something with the sprite. Secret Man ripping to death metal would be nuts, right? But it could have been a thing. Nintendo Land advantage over consoles was music. Oh, I wouldn't say that. This game's gameplay was incredible. Or this system. This has better music than Chrono Trigger overall, in my opinion. Okay, that's a good opinion. I can't pick. Secret Man of childhood memories. Aw. Playing with your telekinesis, no controller needed. Exactly. Just constant stops and starts as the sprite casts the attack spells over and over again. It's like playing a game with a frame rate of 4. That's what I was worried about, but don't you do the same thing? Well, I mean, so what did you do? Just no one uses magic? Tara's headgear piece controlled the game. Nice. I was never able to get the frequency right. We became old, though. Who's old? I'm not old. What are you talking about? Empire Southtown. This is Empire Southtown. I just told chat that. But hey, thanks. We used to let PC be terrible at it. It's fine. So basically no magic, because they don't fire magic off on their own. So you just ignored the character entirely. Wow. A woman named Mara lives here. She's a nutcase. Well then. Hi. Mara always carries around a little box. Yeah? Fantasy Star music was good? Ah, that sound of an FM Yamaha chip. Nothing wrong with that either. Sega had some hits in there. Streets of Rage 2, anyone? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. What's this? I haven't been able to get a capture card to broadcast anything older than a PlayStation 1 clearly. That's because you need something else. If you look at Panda, look at the first video on my TikTok page, and it shows you everything I used to make this happen. F-Zero was pretty good though. F-Zero was incredible. I love that game. Hey. Hey. So he learned his Bushidos and I got Alexander. That's cool. Hey, thank you for the Inscorn. I appreciate that. He's happy about sales. Sales? Oh, this guy here? You missed. You did. Even though only Mute City was well known. Oh, yeah, but man, the rest of the music was really good. And I had a soundtrack back in the day. Still do. Thank you. Composite to HDMI never looks good on my PC. Yeah, there's another part. There's another component that you need. I know, I thought of Skitchin. I don't think you saw it, but I got fixed dice for Setzer and gave him an offering. Oh, wow, really? Gave him the offering? Oh, boy. Wish all the shop owners were this happy. I know, right? I'd give them extra money. Or I guess analog to HDMI. Yeah, you need an upscaler, Panda, to clean up the image. I'm finally on the post-game of Dragon Quest 2. Sweet! He's busted with it. Okay. I think we're good. Hey, that looks new. It's a quilted hood. Only the girls can wear it. I'm okay with that. But I see this too. Ruby vest. Man, you're expensive dates. Upscaler? Yes. Yes. That's what you're seeing here. You're never good if you still got coin. Exactly. All right. We got... He can't wear that. But he can wear this. And they can wear this. And this. Nice. Cool. There we go. It's a skateboard game almost similar to Road Rash. Oh, goodness. With TV has component inputs when we had no idea what to do with them. Right? This system's running on component right now as well. I had no idea that the SNES was capable of it. But apparently it was. Not all SNESs are capable, though. To be clear. So don't just run out and buy one thinking it's going to work. You'll have to do some research on that. It's like Terra had 2 when you played. 2 offerings? Great TV and super heavy. This one here, yeah, it's about 85 pounds. Did I miss a headpiece for... I want to buy. Not the mini one. It's got to be fat SNES. Yeah, it's got to be... Yeah, and even then, check the model numbers. Because not all of them were prepared equally. If it has the Nintendo Helpline sticker right here, chances are it does not have component out built into it. Nope, still the raccoon hat. Okay, cool. That's fine. No big deal. Okay, we're set. It's a golem ring. I'm okay. Yep, not all of them use component, correct. Be seeing you. Off to church. See you later. Okay, bye, Aaron. Have a good night. No, 2 Ultima weapons? 2 Atma weapons? Wait, how do you have 2 Atma weapons? I made sure mine did when I got mine. Ah, nice. What's this? No, we don't need nothing. Sure. No, I was saying when you played, it looked like Tara had 2. No, she had the Atma weapon and then the Excalibur were her finals. The second Atma weapon you steal from Kefka's tower. But I didn't want to bother stealing it and equipping it during the final battle, considering we weren't using the offering anyway. Any fat SNES will at least use S-Video, I think. So it's better than composite. That is very true, but not all of them use components, so be careful. These days, the Empire has such bizarre thoughts. Seeking peace, he prepares for war. He even has a force of monsters in the castle. Oh, yeah? Hey, if I'm getting my childhood back, I have to go back the right way. Exactly. Yep, that's... Now you know how I felt about this. If we were going to do this, we were going to do this all the way. Such a beautiful game. Yes, it is. Out. Hey! I saw that. Go away. Rude. All right, let's look for the crazy girl with the box. I think I know what's in the box. This is one of my favorite pieces of music in this game, by the way. Huh? Yeah, I know, duh. We already talked about that. Okay, that goes back to where we came from. Walking with such purpose. Okay, where's the box? Where's the girl with the box? You keep talking about her. Come on, come on. Okay. I don't think pestering him does anything in this game, but doesn't hurt to try. Okay. Can't clip him. There's you. No? Come on. They never get caught at all. What are you talking about? They're great little NPCs. Is Meltdown worth it? I don't know what Meltdown is. Have you ever played a game called Ghost Lion on NES? No, Glenn, I've never heard of that. Mertron? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Mertron and 6, yeah. I've never played the remastered versions of the game, so I only know the original stuff. Okay, cool, but where is she? Like, you keep talking about her. Oh, I see. There's a whole section up here. Oh, yeah. That must be her. A woman named Mara lives here. She's a nutcase. How are you mirroring your game to PC? The very first video on my TikTok page shows you exactly how I do that. Give that a watch, and if you have any other questions, come back. This game is giving me nostalgia, and I'm certain I've never played it before. Ah, maybe it's just because it's 16-bit vibes, right? But I get what you're saying. Some music that I've never heard before can sometimes trigger that. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. It's an RPG where your stats are hope, courage, and wisdom. It's pretty good. A hope and a prayer, huh? Hey, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Visual 6 has always been the best, in my opinion as well, right? Awesome, take a look. Thank you. Okay, great. Bro, who would you pick from the Paldea region? Paldea region? What are we talking about? Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you for the roses. Okay, here's our nutcase. Ha! I know who you are, huh? Jim is friends, right? See, I'm really... Paldea is the region in Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't play Pokemon anymore. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Jim is friends, right? See, I'm really a Tasnikan spy. So was my husband, till he got caught. I'm continuing his work. Enter Northtown from the Resistance Sewerway, east of here. Give that guard this secret number, 634. What game? Secret of Mana, Super NES. 634. But 634? Nah. Okay. 634, got it. Do you know what time it is? It's hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have a Sega CD? No, I don't. I have a Saturn right there, sitting on the floor next to me. We were talking about it earlier. It's suplex the train time, right? One day I will suplex the stream. I need to just create that. Southtown's not as big as Northtown. I know that. Thanks. No loitering. Okay. No, I never got into the Sega CD system. I was a Nintendo kid growing up, so I didn't start my Sega journey till I was after 25, something like that. I do have a Model 1 Genesis, which I know it's so much cheaper. If I ever want to go the Sega CD route, I should get a Model 2 and get the side loader. I want the tower. I want the tower. But then I have to think about what would I do with it? What games do I want to play on it? And the answer is I can't think of any game that really calls me besides like Lunar. But I have that on how many other consoles, right? 4,000 likes. Thank you guys. Oh, the Model 1 looks way cooler. Yeah, it's also hard to find. All right. Try the secret number. 6, 3, 4. Excuse you. Enter. Shining Force CD is great. Is it? Oh, goodness. Oh, this is a good use case for our new friends. Oh, goodness. Actually, I probably should use lightning on them. Never mind. That worked just fine. Shining Force CD. Popful Mail. Popful Mail I know about. I hadn't played Jurassic Park Mansion of the Hidden Souls. Never heard of that one either. Popful Mail I do know about. Oh, goodness. Well, you guys look all wet. If I were to hit you with anything at all, should be this. And just in case that's not enough, go. Oof. Go again. Yeah, we don't play with them little jellyfish thingies anymore. Is this Final Fantasy? It's Secret of Mana. Love the dedication. What do you mean? I'm curious to play Snatcher also. Yeah. Oh, and Dark Wizard, sort of an anime ogre battle. Oh, okay. Is this Final Fantasy? This is Secret of Mana. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. We're not dealing with you. Oof. Now, why didn't yours fire? Oh, oof. Nice. Love it. Oh, they both led to the same place anyway. What a waste. Oh. Oh, okay, we're gonna be like that. How does that keep happening? Hurry before he makes more. Pop. Cool. Just saw my childhood rewind. Have a blast with the Secret of Mana. Yeah, we love this game. Oh, did I climb up? Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Ow. Come on. Don't be afraid. It's just a fish. I did find it kind of weird how the music would cut out during the sound effects at some time. Neo, that's because the Super NES only has 8 channels of sound. So they have to decide which one takes priority. And some of the instruments shared the same channel as some of the sound effects. That's why that happens. So in this case, I would imagine in order to keep like an atmosphere going, they use the sound effect over a channel. And kind of like 8-bit Nintendo, our brain just fills in the blanks, right? Because the 8-bit only had 4 channels and then a sample channel, a singular sample channel. Unless you put expanded stuff on it, but... Oh, goodness! He survived everything. He's just gonna make another one. Okay, cool. Ow. Get over here. Boop. Chocolate won't fit. Rude. I did... Good explanation. Hey, man, it just looks so much better on a CRT. It really does. I agree. I think, yeah. Cool. Especially on a nice Sony CRT. Yeah. Trinitron's a beast. Really is. Oof. I think that's our way out. Let's save our magic. Come on, fam. Ow. They're down there. Come on. Big numbers only. Oof, gotcha. Panasonic CRT would be nice to have also. Any CRT nowadays. Oh, goodness. Oh, he's just making more. No, that was right. Come on. Oops. Yeah, he didn't last long, did he? Nice. Fishy, fishy. Ow. Dino fish. Come on. Come on. You can't do nothing up there. Come on. Thank you for the donut. I appreciate that. Oof. All right, you forced my hand. Oop. Dead. My parents had a CRT and gave it away to Goodwill. I said, no, why? I would have taken it, right? But they didn't know back then, right? To them, it was trash. 4,000 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Oof. Oh, thanks. Nothing? Okay, well. Ow! Nice. Oh boy. Ducks. Ow. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Double dead. Come on. Hurry before that thing gets down here. We don't want nothing to do with it. Chrissy! Who are you? Imperial spies? Hardly. Gemma told us about you. Welcome to the Resistance. Then, why did you ask who I was? Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. I'm Jane. How do you do? This was a cool part of the game. Yeah, it's pretty funny. The dialogue's so weird, though. Wow, you're a woman. Jealous? Knock it off. I'm Dialect's girl. You know Dialect? Of course. Why? A Dialect's been draining people energy at the ruins to the east. Like in Pandora. But why is Dialect? Something must be controlling him. We'll check on that. Sure. All the trouble started about 15 years ago. Care to elaborate? Good luck. Just good luck. Chrissy had to grow up too fast. Same, bro, same. The Empire has some powerful bodyguards. Shneeks, Gester, Fana, and Thanatos. They're capable of anything. After talking, they're like, okay, let's walk randomly into each other. I know, right? What's a Virtual Boy game look like? Does it actually look 3D? Does it hurt your eyes? It's very red. But I'll also ask you this. Have you ever used a VR headset? Like, Quest? Gives cookies to all. Hi, Cassidy. Cookies for everyone, huh? Yeah, we got cookie. You got a Quest 3. Picture a Quest 3. With 16-bit graphics, even though it's a 32-bit system, I know. And red. I loved it. I was fine with it. The world hated it. But then, again, the world was also complaining that the 3DS had this 3D slider on it. And they're like, oh, we don't want to pay for that. Da-da-da-da. And so Nintendo made a 2DS, and then VR popped off. And the same people bought the headset. Anyway. Game name, Secret of Mana. I'm not bitter about that part at all. Let's get moving. People sure are busy. Yeah? Come here, I'm gonna talk to you. The Empire's using his troops to find us. That's hilarious. I like the 3DS. It was candy for my eyes. Me too. I never played with the 3D off on that system. Never. So, it was so funny that people were complaining that it hurt their eyes and they didn't want to pay for the 3D function if they were never going to use it. Just turn it off, right? That's not what happened. They pushed and pushed and pushed, so Nintendo made the 2DS. And then right after that, VR popped off, and the same people bought the headset, and I was just throwing my hands up on it. What's this? The Resistance's base is well disguised. I've heard Chrissy crying last night. Aww, don't do that. Yeah, I love my Quest 3. Resident Evil 4 VR just blew me away. Nice. On the 3DS, the 3D was a little rough on my eyes and didn't help my motion sickness with certain games, so I never played it with the 3D function on. And, you know, that's fine. But I doubt you're one of those people that were like, I didn't want to pay for this if I'm never going to use it, right? You still bought it. You turned it off, right? Just like this. I'm going to make a great comparison. Do you use every feature on your phone? But you still bought it, right? See where I'm going with this? I play with the 3D on. Some games are cool in 3D, but it gives me headaches after a while. Aww. We once fought the Republic. Nope. Don't use all the functions of my phone. Exactly. I don't know anybody that does. I have a gaming phone, but don't game on it. Exactly. Right? What are you buying? Well, I know I need these. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Well, I need that. I just bought these ruby vests. You guys are just gonna have to get over it. Silver. Golem. It's a excuse me, Frosty. Whoop, whoop. I'll take a Golem ring now. Since we're, you know, so short on money. Anything else? Be seeing ya. All right, let's do the gearing thing. 21 to 32. That's a good jump. 8 to 13. That's also a good jump. Eight to 13 there. I don't think I've got anything else for them. Yeah, they stayed the same. Cool. Nice. You have a quest? I do. I have a quest too, though. I was waiting for Valve to drop their frames, and I know they're kind of on hold at the moment because of the RAM crisis, but that's my next headset for sure. 100%. Especially since now Meta is basically backing away from it. When I'm at work, I forgot I even have a phone most of the time. Right? Be seeing ya. What's this? What? Oh. Oh, wait, you're yelling about me? Rude. What did I do to you? Snot-nosed little... beep. This is Northtown, capital of the Empire. Pass if you have business at the castle. Well, kind of don't, but... Quest 3 is my first VR headset, but it's wonderful. I know it's a good one, and I was getting ready to invest in it, and then Steam, Valve announced the frame, and I was just like, oh, I'll wait. Hi, Peach. Welcome back. We have a big family here. Yeah. Don't do that. There aren't any parties. Oh dear, I'm stressed for the castle party. Peachy's back. Highly recommend RE4 VR if you're Quest 2, if you haven't played it. I haven't played it yet, but I haven't played a Resident Evil game in a long time. We'll find the Resistance's base soon. Right under your nose, fam. Huh? Yeah, you don't want to talk about it? Okay. What's this? Ooh. Yeah, we just need Mal to show. Mal may not be in today, guys. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Ah, it's a chest up there. That's rude to show me that. I'll bet that's an orb. This song used to creep me out. It hits different in headphones. It really does. You think this little machine can't produce much? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's Fana, or Farah, or whatever her name is. Another chest. Okay. Fana, wake up. Are you okay, Fana? Hush. Dialect and I are happy here. We just love being together. What? Liar. Don't you wish? They were cruel in this game. Oh. Oh, Fana. Fana? Let's get her to Chrissy's. Come on, Mal. I love ear music in this game. Jane, what's up? Chrissy, can you help her? No sweat. I'll take her to our doctor. Please. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Don't worry. Go help Dialect. Okie dokie. So we on break duty today? On break duty? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Best theme song in the game. This right here, Tito. I love the eerie music in this game. I'm assuming this one too, right? Yes. It hits different if you're wearing headphones. Sound quality is really good. 4,300 likes, guys. Thank you. Wait, we have to have Mal here. She just slapped the girl. Oh. Well, fear not. I'm out of tea, so I will definitely be taking a break soon. Secret of Mana, awesome. I have the soundtrack on iTunes. Awesome soundtrack. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Real, I'm gonna have to try it. I already mastered it for retro achievements. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. There's stuff to do, and I'm sure they all want to talk about it, especially these eyeballs. You want to talk about it? Well, I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna smack them down. You look very electrical to me. Oh, that, yep, very electrical. Oof. Hey, Mike's weapon skill went up. First time I heard this song was blown away. It's a good one, isn't it? Ow. Have you played the first one in the Mana series? Yes, I have. Sword of Mana and Final Fantasy Adventure both. Sword of Mana, if I lean back, it's right there on the shelf. Okay, they exploded. Oh, really? Didn't notice. Nice. What's Sword of Mana on Game Boy Advance? It's a retelling of Final Fantasy Adventure. Ow! 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 He still made a little friend. What about Trials of Mana? I've played that too. Very good. Oof. Where did you come from? No, you don't. He's a zombie, but this will stop him the same way. Boom. Oh yeah, you did. Love this game. Same. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, their chain goes, wasting my MP again. No, I didn't. I used the least costing spell. You're fine. I'll start with this door. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness, there's an imp. Any cute looking little imp. I think that's my favorite enemy in this entire game. Ow. Boom. Oof. Chain reach 33. Nice. This game reminds me of the Taco Bell. Oh, goodness, Harvester. You must have a sheet of these for you to come up with a new one every time. I feel like they could have made Secret of Mana MMO, but they only make Final Fantasy MMO. How would that work? Because Glenn, if you really think about it, Visions would be its template, right? Ow! Stop making more! Oh, it's a cloud! Hey, my show's on! You all dead. Oh, I got a chest. What did I get? Great walnut. Oh, I should have used one. Dang. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I feel like they could have made a Secret of Mana MMO. Oh, I got you. Visions is the first Mana game that I kind of sided with the villain. Really? I don't know. Thank you for liking live. I mean, the few complaints I have about Visions, one of them I think everybody has a complaint about. I can't turn this one little thing off. Got some syrup. Grizzly! Even during the saddest moments in the game, he's doing that. Stop it. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Let me turn that off, please, right? That would have gone miles for me. Oh, goodness. Oh, we're not messing with these guys. Must be getting hit. Nope, we just out of MP. Go again. Oof. Yeah. Get him. You did. Absolutely, yeah, right? Look, the hero beat and sealed all the monsters just like he was asked. And he asked the goddess for one thing. Protect his wife. One thing. Yeah, that's true. It's true, but wouldn't have a story otherwise, right? Haha. Must be an orb. Got Spear's orb. Voices in some games can be bad, like when you're level 50 and the main character is still saying, oh yeah, level 1 stuff. I think I can do it. Yeah, etc. Yeah, if they had left that part out of the game, I would have been very happy. Go again. Oof. All dead. And the other complaint I have about that game is that they followed Trials of Mana and then by extension Sword of Mana a little too close with the fact that you have this big lush open world and Secret of Mana, you know, the world is filled, but in Trials all the enemies are clustered and you have to get close to pull out your weapon, usually by the screen. But in Vision, since it was an open area, you had to, all the enemies are clustered, so there's a lot of nothing. That's my only complaint. if they made the enemies move around like they did in this game, which they've never repeated, it would have been great. This is the only one that's different from the rest of them. That's probably why I like it so much. Ow! Aww. All right, let's start over here. Now, round 1 and round 2. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Oof. Yeah, Frostified. Thank you for liking live. If he was trying to end all humanity and just wanted to end the goddess and that kingdom, I would have been inclined to look the other way. You see, yeah, don't change the formula that works. Why they haven't learned that yet, I don't know. I don't know. But if you think about it, Glenn, this game, Secret of Mana, is the only one where the enemies roam free. In every other Mana game, all the way back to Final Fantasy Adventure, they are clustered, and you can't pull out your weapon until you're close to them. I think for the more open world aspect of it, it failed there. They should have went this route. The world should have been full. I don't think Square can hit gold like they did with these games. It's a lost art. Ash, maybe. I'll say the same thing as I say to Disney. If Disney was to go back to hand-drawn, the world would lose its mind. If Square was to go back to this, the world would lose its mind. I'd be here for it, but the world would still lose its mind. I would even lose my mind. What? Oh, goodness. Ow. He's a sneaky one. Yeah, die. Graveback gets whacked. You ever play Vagrant Story, one of my favorite Square games? I have played it, yes. In the last, they had to use their brains more because of limited graphics. Yeah, they had to use creativity to get around limitation. Now they don't have limitations, so... yeah. And if something's broken, just patch it. Indie devs are trying. I commend them for that. Yes, Ash, that's very true. What's they think public wants? Usually ignore that part. This section has the best music. Oh. Oh, I don't want to talk about it with you either. Oh, goodness, they put one of those here. Oh, and double imps. Nope, I definitely wanted you. Oh, you cured yourself, huh? How'd that work for you? Yeah, not too well, huh? Oh, goodness! That had some reach on it. Huh, rude. It's awesomely spooky. Yeah, it's great with headphones, too. Uh-oh. Okay, 3 ghosts. Oop. Oof. How are the ghosts still alive? There, I fixed it. Not the zombie doing the thriller. Exactly. One of the creepiest, most atmospheric tracks in any game. Especially during the 16-bit era, like, wow. Ow. Ow. Aww. Come on, ignore it then. Come on, all you have one job, just ignore it. Cool. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I got the Bose Orb, cool. Now we can go back and power up our weapons a little bit. Very classic. It is classic. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, no, 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 you don't. Actually, I probably should have used lightning on them, but that's okay. Oof. That way he doesn't make any more. That went pretty well. Alright, let's skip these guys and get back to town. Oh, goodness. Oof. My friend hated this music, called it creepy clown music, and Kefka's was any better? I can see that, now that you say that. Never really thought of it as clown, but yeah, I can see that. Let's go top up and get that spear worked on. I don't think Watts is here. Hey, Chain, how's the progress going? Got many spirits? We have Salamando. That's what we're up to. We're doing pretty good, I think. I don't think Watts is in this town. It's very old circus coded, for sure. Love it. I can see that now. I never really thought of it like that. Want to save? Why, sure. Sprite about to fall out of the bed there. 6,000 likes, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Save your game. Sure, come on. Oh, there he is. Oh, how cool is that? That dance, I know, right? I love it. This town smells like war. Found any good weapons? Yes. Let's get that spear worked on. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a pitchfork. We call it the halberd, but it's a pitchfork now. We'll get 10k likes. Aw. I'll do that too. Might as well. The other weapons I just don't use. Make yourself at home. I thought you hated me a minute ago. Which one is it? We should probably get some fairy walnuts while we're at it. Have you played Persona or Shin Megami Tensei games? Yes, Shin Megami Tensei 4 is my favorite one in the series. So, DS. I hate the stamina system in Secret of Mana. Should I play the Turbo ROM hack? Oh, play whatever you want. I don't even know what the ROM hack is. I've never played a ROM hack for this game. That is glitched. That is glitched. I thought the town was very bright. That's a glitch. Like, wow, that's a bit whitewashed, don't you think? Well, maybe it is what it is, right? No, the town is glitched. Wait, this game is not... Yeah, the alpha layer's glitched again. Again, and I took the game out and cleaned it. In fact, I'll do it right now. Let me go save it real quick. I need to take a break anyway. What's the alpha layer? Transparency. See how everything's whitewashed? It wasn't like that when I arrived. It happened after I went to sleep. Hi, how you doing? I think I had this happen to me before at the same town before. Really? I've never had an issue with any of this until streaming. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm going to do anyway. It's getting close. Basically, Secret Mana without waiting for every after each attack. Oh, I got you. Oh. I think I like it this way. Okay. Let me take a quick break anyway. And then when I get back, we'll clean the cartridge real quick. And then remind me I need fairy walnuts. I love this game. So do we. It's got a glitch happening right now, though, so we're going to solve that in a minute. But I need to stand up and stretch for a minute. And I'm going to grab me some more tea. I definitely want more tea. So I'll let this music play. So yeah, give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Still muted? Huh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm back. Cool. Thanks for following, guys. I appreciate that. Wow, awesome room. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, how are you? Okay, so I think before we go on, we're gonna shut it down and clean the cartridge. Because that keeps happening. So if you guys ever wonder what I clean my cartridges with, this is it. So let me switch to this real quick. And shut it down. Take the game out without breaking it. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. There it is, Secret of Mana. Mm-hmm. And what I do for cleaning nowadays is really, really cheap. Credit card cleaning kits from Amazon. They come 80 a pack for 15 bucks. And they're disposable. I thought the blow-in was the fix-all. And I just run it like that. Like that. No big deal. But also, this allows me to do the system as well. So I'll just plug it in. Like I've plugged the cartridge in. That's it. That's all we have to do. It's been a while since we've had to clean a cart here, right? Where'd you get that? Get what? The cleaning carts? Amazon, 15 bucks for 80 of them. Dirt cheap. That's it. It wasn't really dirty, so I don't know what the deal is. It's just unhappy with us playing it this time. What There we go. What are you cleaning it with? Hey, credit card machine cleaner. That's it. Get them on Amazon for 15 bucks for a pack of 80 of them. You have an awesome room. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nice. I might need to do that. I'm sure mine are pretty dusty in storage. It doesn't hurt, right? I mean, we're back up and running. Let's see if it fixed our problem, though, right? You have a PlayStation 1 too? Yep, if I duck my big head, it's right here. It's right there. Mm-hmm. And there's a Saturn. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this fixed our problem. It seems to have fixed it. But I'm not sure if that was the trigger or whatnot, but see, it looks better now. Okay. If I remember correctly, I said we needed to get some walnuts, right? Yeah, we do. I think those are in Southtown. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Well, that was rude. Oh, no, they're right here. Cool. You want to buy? Why, sure. I want this. I wish you can carry more than 4 items. Anything else? Be seeing you. Can you show the joystick controller for a second? Yeah, sure. It's wired. But yeah, that's it. Just the basic if I put it in front of my face, it'll zoom in on it. Yeah, just the basic SNES controller. Mm-hmm. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Okay, we're stocked. That was fun. Very nice. Yeah, I think it is still my favorite controller to this day, guys. I really do think so. Hi, I see you since Colombia. I love your streaming classic games, RPGs of SNES. Hello. Hi from Colombia. How are you doing? Best game in the world. It's definitely one of them, yeah. Welcome in from Colombia. Have you ever tried Secret of Mana 2? Yes. Trials of Mana? Yes, I have. I'll be streaming that later this year. Okay, let's just go on in. We got our orbs, we got our weapons, all is well. Ow! Ow! I didn't want you to make friends. Ow! Oof. I am unaffected by your Mughalism. Thank you for the roses, I appreciate that. What made the remake bad in your opinion? The 3D remake? The added content and some of the dialogue just... It didn't do it. And for me, it felt sluggish. Okay, fine. He's in the door. Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. They're all over the place. Oh, it's an evasive zombie. Jeez Louise. Okay. I got something for you. You know, I think this will work. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. Do it again. Ooh. Do it again. Ow. Hi, what do you think is the best RPG games for the SNES? My choice is Chrono Trigger. I can't pick just one, the real one. It's impossible. I love way too many to just pick on one. We did just wrap up Chrono Trigger before this game, though. So, it's had some attention, definitely. Oh, goodness. Ow. Oof. Yeah, it's too hard to pick just one. Up. Really? Oof. So much good games, so way too many. Ow! He made another one! Well, I know it hurts you. Oof. Hey! Oh, it didn't even affect me. Cool. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Thank you for following as well. I appreciate that. Medical herb. Oh, I took a risk. I took a risk on that one. Best RPGs on the SNES are Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 2, 3, this one, Earthbound, Breath of Fire 2, and Ogre Battle. You got your list, don't you? I think I started a little bit. You think you... what? Started a little bit? Did you? Hey, Peach. Did you see that? Yeah, I thought you did. You have fun. Oof. And Evermore, Super Mario RPG. Those are all really great games, too. I love playing, too. Yeah? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's all kinds here. Let's go. Full hand. Okay. Go again, but... okay, one. The water one is the one I keep targeting, and he keeps making more. Get him! Okay, he made another round. Oh, goodness. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. That should do it. Wonderful. Was that fun? Was that fun, Peach? I figured you'd like that. I still hear this music in my head sometimes. It's hard to ignore, that's for sure. Oh, goodness. Oh, you dead. Ow. Dead. Oh, no! Oh, goody, goody, goody. I'll take that. Hey, I reached level 34. Hey, so did Mal. Sweets. Okay. Okay, one. Wait, I thought this was a turn-based for a minute. Nope, it's action RPG. There's one door, but what's this way? More friends. Okay, we'll go in that door first. Oh, batter up. Oof. Oof. Ow. Up. Come on. You dead. No chest? Okay, cool. Okay, that's fair, though. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Oof. Yeah, there we go. Oh, goodness. Nice hit. Okay, where are we at with MP? 21 and 1. Okay. Please be a fairy walnut. Dang. Oh. Speed up. Oof. Up. Ghoul got whacked. Have you played Lufia on SNES? I have. 1 and 2. I used to have 2. I discovered recently, and I mean, like, within the last 5 months, that it's missing. I can't find it. What is a game LAN? Are you asking what game this is? This is Secret of Mana. Oh, I see. The translation didn't work properly. Welcome in. The game is called Secret of Mana. Can I send you a message so you can explain to me how to split the screen? You don't have to do that, Taurus. The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you exactly that. Give that a watch. How good are they? And which is better? How good is what? Neo. Have you played Lufia? Lufia, oh, okay, Lufia 2 is my favorite, especially because of the music. But it's an RPG, right? Gamelan is an Indonesian musical instrument. Oh, is it? Oh. Well, that's interesting. What does it sound like? This? Right here? Oh, great. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. This music is actually scary when I was a kid. It's tense, that's for sure. And I did play this as a kid, so yeah. The sound your game is making is similar to it. That's why I asked. Okay, that's cool. I had no idea what it was, right? Gameland sounds like this and Dark Glitch theme. Okay, then that would make sense, right? It seems to be the theme they held throughout this entire game. I still have the CD soundtrack to this game. Nice. I know, right? The mist scrolling is also peak. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you look closely, I don't know if you can see it on TikTok, but the edges are like fraying. Interesting. I never knew what that was called. Oh, goodness. Okay, we hate their existence, so we're just gonna do this. Good. One of you is dead. Well... Oh! You know what? Just go through. Forget it. Woods. Ow! Ow! Oh, there's an imp. Oh, boy. Ow! He stuck a fork in me. Oh, boy. He did the same thing back. Oh, they both ate it. That's funny. So gamelan is a traditional instrument, and usually in Indonesia, if you hear them out in the woods, it's like horror. Really? That's a fun fact. Maybe that's why that's here then, because this, as a kid, this definitely gave me chills. Like, yeah, creepy. If it's like a normal performance somewhere that's great. All good. Oh, I got you. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's really cool. It's good to know the name of the instrument. It confuses me when I came across your life. Aww. So, but at the same time, you just pointed something out, though, to us. Way back in 1993, they were using these instruments to create atmosphere for us, right? Made it back? Welcome back. They used that. Wow, I would have never known what that was. Especially in 93 as a kid. I would have never known. Now I'm curious what one looks like. I need to go look it up. Oh, goodness. Who's on fire? Yeah. Gib. Yo. Candy. Oh, cool. Oh, he did. He did. Hey, you can search up Gameland performance. Okay, I'll do that. I'm now very curious. I want to know. Yeah, that's true. Nice to know. It was known to game devs back then. I remember a time, I don't remember specifically during the SNES, but during the PlayStation 1 era, I know for a lot of the Final Fantasy games, they did a lot of research before they even began working on the game. I'm not sure if that was true for SNES, but maybe it is, right? They came up with it somewhere. How do you know where to go without game guide? This is one I never completed. You figure it out, DJ. Back then, we weren't buying a new game every week, right? So we figured it out until we beat it. I looked it up, and it does sound similar. Does it? Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that. I'm gonna look that up after the stream. Nice, they're very into research. Yeah, game developers really went very hard into research. Definitely during the PS1 era. Hello, I hope you're doing well. We're doing great. Hello. You saw the SNK Neo Geo AES remake? No. Mm-mm. Okay, we walked in that door. Oh, oof. Okay, clearly we're trying to remove the spikes. He just throws himself a la Superman at you. Dead. Oh, goodness. Aww. Come on. They're not worth it. Let's go over here. Original hardware with the original cartridge. Correct. Yes. I'd always try and pick games where there'd be long time playing, like Final Fantasy series or Chrono Trigger. You mean like role-playing games, long-winded games? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Bang maybe one per year. Yeah, way back when. I was always sadly disappointed when I bought a game back then. Way back when. And I beat it within like 3 hours of bringing it home. There's got to be more to it, right? So I would find different ways of playing the same game. Ow. Ow. No one likes you. Oh, he brought friends, too. One. Weepy Eye got whacked, by the way. Oh. Thank you for the TikTok. I appreciate that. Yeah, fair play. I wasn't that smart. I wish Nintendo re-release original with HDMI and support the original cartridge. That would be an interesting concept. That's why I'd rent the game if I could before buying it. Yeah, you know, Aaron, they caught on to that. Do you know what their answer was to us doing that? The Seventh Saga. Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghosts and Goblins. Demon's Crest. You see where I'm going with this, right? They wanted you to buy the game. So they made it as hard as possible. Blockbuster came in clutch for that. It did. SNK is doing it. That's cool. I know there's a third-party company re-releasing the actual N64, a version of it. Yeah. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Oh, it's cloudy with a chance of getting fireballed. Oof. What happened to the cloud? Oof. Nice. They just explode. That'd be cool to get an N64 Mini with a bunch of preloaded games. The console that I'm speaking of is an actual console. So it doesn't come preloaded with games, but it does turn your game cartridges into high def. That is kind of interesting, but I can't see myself buying a re-release of the N64, considering I didn't play it that much, right? These sounds are so nostalgic. Appreciate you streaming all my faves. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The Evermore Acid Rain sound was amazing. Syl, just above you, identified the instruments here being used, and we're all kind of mind blown over it right now. Join that conversation. Oh, no. Ah, take that. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn it. Pop. Smoggy with a chance of failure. Exactly. Aladdin and the Lion King was the great developers back then. They're pretty good, yeah. I think SNES is still the goat of all consoles. Do you think so? I mean, I'm inclined to agree. My two favorites are sitting right here in frame. There's a reason why they sit here all the time. Oh, goodness. Cloudy with a chance of... Go away. Oh, don't... Okay, I think I got him. Come here. Oh. Yay, I got a walnut. One down. You heard a distant noise. Chocolate won't fit. Okay, yeah, that's all cool, but we're going to avoid you right now. Ow. I don't want anything to do with you either. Hi. Ow. Oof. Oh, you're dead. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you dead. Don't worry about that saber. You're dead. Up. Oh. Please don't blow up on me. It's a mimic box. Oh, no. He gonna kill us all. I don't think that's gonna work. Oof. Right on time. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay, come on. Do something about that box. Okay, definitely do something about that box. That's our first mimic this game, guys. And it's very deadly, so I'm slightly focused. Oh, it got the sprite again. That saving by a frame, near death kind of thing is kind of cool. Okay, there went the box. Boom. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. All right, let me catch up. Hey, Gene, is there a good grinding spot in Final Fantasy 6? What are you trying to grind? Experience or magic? Because where you're at, there's two. So I was out of town over the weekend. Was the coffee sundae as premium as advertised? It was. I wondered where you were. I was like, wow. Okay. Kind of a bit of both, but mostly levels. If you're going for levels, look up Dinosaur Forest. Yeah? Come on in, Mega Man. I'm leveling 50 grind near Zozo. Should be, I'd be somewhere else. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, look up Dinosaur Forest, guys. Both of you. And for magic, look up Cactar Desert. You're welcome. Your game is over. You will complete your game very quickly now with those two. Okay. We were heading this way before we were so rudely interrupted by that mimic. A door appears behind you. You have a Game Boy player? I do. I have a Super Game Boy for this machine, and then my GameCube is sitting on top of a Game Boy player. Hey, Emerald, how are you doing? Oh. Oh, goodness. You're of the fire variety. Oof. Do it again, do it again. Pop. I don't want to use magic on it again if it's gonna just... Oh, you're dead. Thank you. Nice. Yep. All right, what does this get us, fam? An eyeball. Eye for an eye. Well, I thought I was gonna be slick. Oh, oof. Oof. Kill it! Like that. Thank you. How are you doing today? Really good, Emerald. How are you doing? Speaking of Strago, I need more good lures. He only has Tsunami and Flare for good offense. Yeah, I put Strago up. He was not my go-to at all, so I'm definitely not the person to ask about that. Maybe Blanca can help with that. Blanca? Do you use Strago? Ow! Okay, I'm definitely afraid it's gonna be a mimic again. I don't use Strego either. Yeah, I think we all just kind of put them up. I was driving and thought of a better line. Yeah? I bought a Game Boy Advance player at GameStop for $29 in 2005. Now they went up price. Of course they did. Of course they did. Smoggy with a chain-fed fireball. By the way, what's the name of the game? Secret of Mana for Super Nintendo, right here. I'm good just watching Chain Hansen. What? Secret of Mana is the name of the game. Sil, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I wonder if Secret of Mana uses it. I wonder if Secret of Evermore did as well. Now you got me thinking. How Aegis Strego does the best he can. Uh-huh. Well, then you play with him. Oop. Candy won't fit. Rude. One of my favorite games. Learned the theme song on piano. That's pretty sick. Love that. What did both of them use? What do you mean? What area in Secret of Evermore are you thinking sounds like it? Well, the entire game is mostly atmospheric, so I'd have to replay it again, right? But it's got me wondering if even Trials used it. Grandpas support grandpas. Ha! What? The space. I'm not sure what you're referring to, King. This is my favorite SNES game of all time. Nice, Danny. Dan Hansen from WWE. I'm using the... Oh, I got you. Yeah. Okay. Love the sounds, atmosphere of SE. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? I don't want to keep using magic on these bums, but... Yeah, that's reason number one why I don't want to. Ow. Oof. Yeah? What are you gonna do now, fam? Do you level your magic? All your magic up for everyone on the monster island? Not really, right? The space area in Evermore. Oh, I got you. Okay. Not really. I never make it a strategy to do so. Used to spend hours grinding on the island to max my weapons. Did you? Usually, so, especially when I play games on stream, this one is no exception. This is my second time streaming it. You'll notice that I fight everything. There's very little that I'll run away from. And by the time we get to end game, we're pretty close to, if not max, because I do that. So that limits how much grinding that I have to do. And I do that for a reason. Because, you know, there's always gonna be a grind, but if I can limit it, especially when I'm streaming, and you guys are entertained because the story's moving along, I'll do that, right? Oh, we're just out of magic. I see the little imp up there, too. I was about to say, there's no way he blew up. He did. Yeah, level 35. Music reminds me of Celsius Mountain in Volt's Ruin. Oh, that's cool. I max healing magic in Undine's Temple. Offensive magic on the island. Yeah, my healing and light will typically be maxed by endgame. Those two specifically for very obvious reasons. One of the best inventory systems going to this day. For what, this game? Doesn't someone have a boomerang in this? Yeah, I don't use it. The weapons that my characters have are the weapons that I take all the way to endgame. Yes, I know I can use a bow for range and all that bit. I just don't do that. This is just the way I've always played. Oh, come on, you're dead. He's the bigger threat. Oh. You dead. Oh, you dead too. Yes, the ring inventory. This one. Did you know that in Visions of Mana, they brought it back? You don't have to use it, but I did. Oh, that's why I spent forever on the island. I maxed all the weapons. Nice. So awesome. Goodbye. Oof. Bye. Thanks. It's so intuitive, the ring system inventory. It's definitely different. It wasn't really utilized properly after the fact either. But like I said, in Visions, they did bring it back. Oh, you dead. Hey, there we go. Leveled up. My main save file is everyone with max everything. That's cool. Ow. Why did we come out here? It's been a minute since I played this, but it took a long time. When I was younger, it definitely took me a long time. I definitely got mopped all over the place. I definitely did. I definitely did not fight everything. I definitely ran away from practically everything until I got to the Pure Lands, right? Boy, did I regret my life choices. No, there's no way. I was about to say, you didn't survive that. Yeah, those orbs drops were so random. In the cartridge, I mean. Blows my mind how long that battery lasts. I know, right? Right, that's still its original battery. I want to like this game so much, but I always stop about 2 hours in. What's stopping you? The Super Nintendo era had legendary soundtracks. It did. It really did. It's so good. Keep playing. Definitely. Definitely keep playing. Okay. Okay, fam. What have we found? Oh, the wall again. Probably won't do anything, but... Huh? He interrupted my stuff. He fears Lumia. Okay. I got you. I don't got you. Dang. Okay, well, we'll just have to make the best. Make the best of it. That wasn't the best of it, that's for sure. Yeah, same thing. This is not gonna be a magic fight, that's for sure. Ow. Okay, yep. Not a magic fight. Why do you have your eyes on me? Aww. Don't worry, I got you. Ooh, yeah, that was a good one. Well, that was rude. Come on. Thunderbolt. I'm glad you're not targeting me. Well, that was also equally rude. Stop watching me. That's weird. Oh, well, that was ultra rude. I worked hard to get that 354 off, thank you. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do everything better than you. My cure's better. Ow. Right on time, too. Who am I on? Oh, they're getting wrecked. Never mind. Now I'm very curious. Ow. Well, that's terrible. I doubt it works, but it's the only one we haven't tried. Oh, that did work. Okay. Let it loose then. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Boop. Weak against Lumia, only my butt. Killer setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. It's water. Yep. Don't tell Peanut. This game is amazing. One of the best soundtracks of all time. It definitely is, yes. Wish they would give them US Terranigma. You can find it. You can definitely find it. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And to go popular. Thank you. You beat the first one wall with no magic. You can do it again. We kind of did, didn't we? Silence. I kill you. I missed so much because I mod another streamer in this time frame. Well, Dustin, you know the replays are on YouTube as well. So there's that. You can always go back and watch. You're on a watch streak? One of the best RPGs ever? It's definitely one of them, yes. Thank you for the go popular. I appreciate that. Well, here's the blocking a door. Huh. Yeah? Double, huh? Thank you for liking live. You can chain it, most likely will. Okie dokie, yeah. I keep all the replays on... Hey, come on. On YouTube and all the toys on Twitch, so... Come on, ignore them. Hi, look. Whack. Mal, at last. Hi, look, I'm so glad you're safe. Oof. What are you doing, pesky girl? Bring her back now. Sorry, but Thanatos needs her help. You can't be serious. She loves you. I can't handle this. Ouch. Mal. Ah. Thanks. I needed that. I can't move, so please help, Mal. Go through the door in the back. Yay! Why does that character look like death? Because they're dead. They died. They got killed. Killed. All right. Okay, we have some magic to start with. Now. Oof. Stick around. Her life force is strong. She'll... Hey. What the... Idiot. Stop that! Where am I? You can move! We can too! Ah, Diluc. He sent her more power. Who does he think he's trying to toy with? I grow tired of you, vampire. Take him. Oh, I hate this fight. Okay. Okay. By the way, I think I might have just said something about it, but I hate this fight. Even in Visions of Mana, this fight is terrible. He fears Lumia. We don't have Lumia. So then let's try the usual. I can't see the damage. 174. That worked. Come on down, my friend. Okay, we're down to 8. She's knocked out, dang. Can't hurt him while the cape's closed. There he goes. Now we can get him. Yeah, heal him. There, right there. Too slow. Oh, it counted. Cool. That's a good spot right there. Oh, you're cooked now, friend. You are cooked. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. One more. Oof. Okay, he's still counting. As he's still counted as there. One more frame. Hey, it went up, so it's gonna hurt more. One more, please. Let me get one more on him. Oh. He survived 2 sets of 999. Frosty! One down. One down. Yeah. Oh, you're... Oh, out of magic. Dang. Out of magic entirely. Oof. Well... Can she do it again? Nope. Out of magic. Oh, good. Yes. All I needed was that one hit. Sweet. I had no issue with any of the bosses in Vision. Oh, whatever. Whatever. This one got you for a moment, Michael. Some mobs in Visions gave me fits, but not the bosses. Vampire King? Yeah. Goated. Thank you for that. Thank you for the roses, too. Thank you for the goats and the roses. Appreciate that. The end of this game is sick. Yes, it is. The boss in Visions kept spamming sleep attacks. Oh, I need to be reading. Mal, let's go. I'm okay. I'll find him. I didn't realize it was auto-scrolling. I'll find him for sure. Okay, now I can read. I sang this sentence. We're gonna party like it's 1999. I'll bet you did. I did too. GG's. Thank you, Emerald. Thank you for liking live, guys. Appreciate that. Becomes much easier when you get MP absorb spell. It does. Oops, I thought you were in the Mana Fortress. No, no, no. No, that's later. The Bounty End boss in Final Fantasy 12 was a pain in my butt. I remember that. Barely, but I remember it. Okay. We came, we saw, and we almost didn't conquer, but we conquered. $50 million health. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ew. Have you played the 3D remake of Trials of Mana? Trials? Yes. I like that one. That one felt better than Secret of Mana did, for sure. So, can we just walk out now? Hey! Hi, KJ. How are you doing? Well, place looks pretty empty to me. What about Legend of Mana on PlayStation 1? Yes, I love that game, even if it's not canon. You ever play Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie? I was never a Banjo fan. So, no, I didn't. I mean, I played a little bit. I rented it, but I didn't go all the way through it. Just got off work a little early. This is early? What about Seiken Densetsu 3, which is Trials of Mana? Yes. There's a really good English port if you could play it on the SNES emulator. Jeff, I can do you one better. Hold on a second. So the Nintendo Switch version specifically, let me switch over to this. The Nintendo Switch version of that game, Jeff, is specifically a ROM for the Super NES. So I had it put into a cartridge, and it works. And this is what I'll be streaming from when I play this game. Yeah. That looks awesome. It is, it's nice. It's very nice. Let me put that right there for now. How about, yep. What's your favorite console, Mr. Streamer? These two here are mine for sure. Looks pretty great. It is a nice quality cartridge. It is quality. This cartridge, this shell, was probably a donor cart, but it's clean. It's clean. Donkey Kong series on Super Nintendo was GOAT. It's definitely one of my favorites. You got the TISM? The TISM? What do you mean? That's a nice cart. Yeah. Yeah, it's clean. I love it. Okay, let me switch back. I think we just walk out now, right? He means autism, unfortunately. No, I don't. In. Got swords or perfect. Gotta go, but I'll try to watch the stream later. See you later, Jeff. Okay, yeah. Take care. Oh, wait. Go back. There was more to that. Brownie, be nice. Got swords orb. Sword can go up twice. Beautiful. I think I belong down there. I think. What a great find. Omega in Final Fantasy 14 and Monster Hunter was also my beast to beat. Was also a beast to beat. Yeah. Have you played that cart? And if so, do you like the game more than this? I like this one. Yes, I have played this cartridge. Yeah. But I still like Secret of Mana better. But it is a good game. And I'm going to stream it eventually later this year for sure. 100%. It'll be after Earthbound for sure, though. Squaresoft knew how to make amazing soundtracks. Yes. I agree on that. Oh, that's the fall store. That's the fake door. I didn't go this way enough. They said, oh, you want out? Good luck. No fast travel in this game whatsoever. Final Fantasy 6 has amazing OST. Yes, it does. Nice Secret of Mana. Heck yeah, welcome in. Alright, so we can beef up the sword twice now. Which I often wonder why they did that. They never gave you a chance to play with, you know, a weapon in every form. Sometimes they gave you 2 orbs right out of the gate. Go play. Go full ham with it. Okay. Man, this game takes me back. Me too. It always does. This is one of my favorite pieces of music in the game right here. Makes me want to play it again. Do it. Do it, Paul. Chrono Trigger as well. We just wrapped that one up a couple weeks ago. That one hit home pretty good. 11,000 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. The Final Fantasy 3 Super Nintendo included a map. It did. Nope. Easy. Now, to be fair, this one does have a map too. It does. When you're flying around, if you press, I think it's select, it has to draw it in, old DOS style, but it's here. It's very sluggish. Love the New Game Plus and Chrono. Yeah, we had fun with that too. Which game related to this one can you combine characters to create super characters? That doesn't sound familiar to me. It might be Shin Megami Tensei. Combine devils to make a bigger demon. I swear this game made me appreciate trees more when I first played it. You know what? Same. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Any progress? Lots of progress, Joe. How you doing? Real life paper map. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep, I showed that on stream when I streamed that game too. I'm stuck in the Dark Omen. Ooh. What are you stuck on? No, it's an American game? No, it's an American game? I'm gonna be on the purple app. Okie dokie. Ah, why are you throwing stuff at me? What did I do to you? At one point, you go underwater. Yeah, it's not ringing a bell, but I know a lot of games where you go underwater too. There's a couple in the Final Fantasy series that you do that with. 3, 5, and 7, if I remember correctly. Breath of Fire can also be combined characters. Could be that. There is a town underwater in Breath of Fire as well. That's true. Save a game? Why, sure. Come on. Probably Breath of Fire. Okay, cool. Ugh, this town smells like war. Yeah, well, fix my blade. Magus's mother blade. Magus's mother. Oh. We got a new sword. Okay, now we need to go back to Southtown and speak to Chrissy, I believe. Do I remember how to get back to Southtown? No. Absolutely not. It's somewhere around here. We did something, and we arrived somewhere. Somehow. I think you're right. Cool. One thing I've learned is that we're all good at identifying games one way or another. Oh, boom, there she is. Hmm? Saber, that didn't fire. Let me try. Let me check my end. Oh, there it is. Not really sure why that didn't work, but... Oh, it's very muted. Why is it muted? That's odd. I don't know why it's muted. I'll have to figure that out after stream, okay? Sorry about it. Just kind of avoid it for now. 6 OST was another level? Yeah. Well, that one worked. What's wrong? I see. Dialect is... Well... Don't give up yet. We know Thanatos is up to something, but now the Emperor wants truce. He's saying he wants peace. Maybe we should give the Emperor a chance. We've made the Emperor change his mind. Yeah, right. This is what we've been waiting for. Okay, we'll go. Come with us. After this meeting, your journey will be over, will it? He said suplex the train. Yum yum. That's odd. That's gonna bother me. Why didn't that work? That one worked. All right, let me take a minute. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I might be able to fix that now. Hang on a second. Give me just a second. All right, let's try. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Nope. Okay. Not really sure what's going on. Oh, never mind. I know exactly what's going on. I didn't finish the job. I'm being silly. One more try. Nope. Okay. There you go. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it live. Everyone should share, repost the live. Aw, thank you, Dustin. Okay, so they want us to go to the castle and accept the truce. So cheesy. Well, we know what's gonna happen. Every time they were just like, okay, we'll go. Like, no critical thinking on that. Like, okay, we're just, you silly chain. Why put side stuff if no side stuff? Welcome. The Emperor awaits you. Okay. Thank you for liking live. Same here? Yeah, same here. Come in, come in. We're topped off, right? I did top off. Okay, good. I wonder if they want me to go a very specific way. Nostalgia? Yeah. Welcome in. Huh? Where is everybody? You know where everybody is. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. I had to, guys. I'm not sorry for that. My, what a day to remember. We crushed the Resistance and the Mana Knight. Pipe down. Trapped. That's all you had to say for yourself? Trapped. Dang. Let us out of here. I should have known better. Yes, you should have. Wait. So you want out, huh? I do. Let everyone out. Ha, relax. Wait your turn. Oh, goodness. Ah, nice shot. Oh, you again. What the? Peach. Yeah. This calls for an analysis, friends. It's probably gonna say, oh, you don't have that magic. He looks very frosty, if you ask me. He got whacked. Metal Mantis, huh? Metal? That's enough for me. We'll wait. Wrong one. But while that's happening, oof. Okay, cool. Now we're up. Round 2. All right. You did. You very metal. That's so metal. Dead. Way to go! You struck gold. Got the gloves orb. I said jumper thingy. But I want the chest. It still blows my mind that Nintendo and Sony worked on the first disc game back in '91, and this was it. Let that one sink in. Alright. GG, thank you. Come on, party people. Oh, wait. Thanks. Oop. Hey, I got money. That's like chump change. Super Nintendo could have been discs. Yep. It could have. Oh, goodness. Oh, those looked like something straight out of Chrono Trigger. Oof. Yeah. They don't seem to like that. What about this? Oof. Oh, he's just making more. Okay, buy the frame. Nope, not yet. Well, that did nothing. Okay, fine. Okay, that one hurt. Hey, 36. 8 for 2 of us, yeah. Super Nintendo could have been this. Some Grimers. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. 12,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. 7 on the Super Nintendo would have been different. Yep, it would have been. It was going to be originally on N64, but Nintendo kept delaying it, and Square got mad. I should have known better, yeah? That was incredible! Can I close the door on you again? What's this? Oh, I want to push that button too. Why do I feel like that's pressable? That looks very pressable. Surely not. Nope, no weapons out, so it wouldn't work. Oh well, no worries. The Switch brought back Square to their console. They were back before that. I would say, I mean, Game Boy Advance got quite a few Square games, right? Everybody reached the next level, cool. And I'm just gonna be casually on fire. That's fine too. Oh, they don't look too happy. Shtick. Oh, they didn't like that. Yeah, you did. You did. Oh, you know, there's quite a few of you. I shall take advantage. Oh, never mind. Now I can. Up. Thank you for liking live. Would the boomerang work on that Switch? You could. The weapons weren't out there, so no weapon would work on it. Ow. Oh, he made another one. Why are you so short on MP all the time, Michael? Ow. Nope. Okay, that was easy. What's this? Got Axe's Orb. Sweet. Why you guys fiddle with that? Got Whip's Orb. Nice. Armor Man got whacked, by the way. Smack them till they're whacked. Exactly. Hey, the Axe Orb is great. Ow. Armored Man got whacked. Mal's weapon skill also went up. I'm sorry that I'm low on HP. Stop. It must have something to do with your size. Because you're just short. Short on everything. Ooh, that hurt. Ow. Can I hit all... Wait, I don't have any magic. Oh, you dead. Don't just stand there and take it. Do something. Oh, he got whacked. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Nice. All right, let's go in. Might as well upgrade the whip. You might accidentally hit monsters while trying to jump over a gap. I keep it upgraded anyway. Do I level it? No, I should. I think it's like level 3. Ow. Oh, what's this mess? Oof, got you. This is vertically challenged, thank you. Would you rank this over Chrono Trigger? I can't measure the two against each other. I like them both. It's too hard for me. Oh, you know what? They didn't want me going up this way before. Ha! Look at that, weenie. Gotcha. Boop. I will gladly take all the experience. I guess we arrived the same way, right? No, that was it. No game ranks over Chrono Trigger. Uh-oh. Them fighting words. They don't think we see them. Oof. Oof. Boom. They just explode. I read that novel already. Go away. No? Okay, cool. No one cares about your saber. Dark Ninja is confused. Oof. Nice. I can't reach him. Well. Oh, hi. How come you guys can't and I can? Oh, you dead. When you see him do that little hop, skip, and jump, they're dead. Oof. Do you replace the batteries in your SJ? Luckily, Jay, I've never had to do it yet. There's only one game in my entire library that I've had to replace, and that was Metroid 2. Knock on wood. Oof. Where did you even come from? I had a graphic glitch at Gold City before. Also, did you? I've honestly never had a graphic glitch until this. Yeah, Lehman over here on Twitch side replaced every single battery in all of his cartridges. Went full ham. Why? Yeah? You want to talk about it? I don't know what's wrong with you, friend, but you're definitely not in the scene. Gotta figure those batteries are now 30 years old. would really suck for losing a big save file. Yes and no. Think about it this way. When we were kids, I did this too. I prided myself on having my first save files or my end game or whatever it was, blah, 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 blah. But then when I wanted to play the game some years later, I would just load up the save file with the game already beaten and be like, that was cool for half hour. With the file gone, I'm compelled to replay the game. I noticed that about myself. I lost my file. Well, I'll just start a new game. So I'm at a point in life now where I'm okay if they lose the file. It's fine. No one cares about your saber. Ow! Oop. Oh, oh. Aw, I let that happen too. Dang. I let that happen. But do you upgrade the Nene as well? Same here? Yeah. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I keep the old file and make a new one so I can laugh at how bad my first file is. You've seen some of my games with my old files on them. Some of them are laughable, and others are like, how did I do that, right? Ow. Ow. Then after a while, just straight delete the saves to start over anyway. I got the cartridge, right? Uh-oh. Did I want that? Yes, I did. I did want that. Oh, he doesn't think I see him. Ow. He went full in bison on me, for sure. No one cares about your saber. Yeah, you did. So as long as you win, is any save file really bad? Didn't really mean, I mean, here's what I find so funny about it. I used to hold on to every save file on these old cartridges, but then when systems started recording the time and date, I didn't care. Right? But it is interesting when I fire up Animal Crossing on GameCube and it's like, you haven't played in 8 years, and I'm like, oh, you poor animals. I mostly mean losing the file on the most recent playthrough, like being 25. Oh, yeah. I can see that. There are a few save files I'd like to load up from time to time. Loading up Kingdom Hearts and Endgame, beating Sephiroth with a Kit Clown shoes. Always making happy. That's kind of interesting. Me, I try and take my time whenever playing games. Nice. Well, that one said no. Uh-oh. Huh. Guess you're the real thing. Sir, one more chance, please? Why not? Finish it up and come to the palaces. Oh, boy. Now I reclaim my honor. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. This guy. Round 2. No weakness. Okay, well, usually means gnome is the trick. Well, not with this attitude, though. Yeah, we'll wait it out. Okay, okay. Ow! Ow! Stop knocking my people down! Okay, that's rude. I'll bet it hits. Okay, good. He liked that. Didn't do it again. Never mind. He's taking his sweet time. Your existence doesn't matter to me, friend. We'll let that stick. Oops. After 8 years of animal overthrew the farm and installed the monarchy. 4 legs good, 2 legs bad. You know what I thought Nintendo should have done? Javelin's Orb. We don't care about that. GG, thank you for that. I'm gonna burn up this whole place. We're finished. Oh boy, here comes our friend. You guys ready? You guys ready? Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Ready? Ready? What's that sound? Hello. Oh man, I think this is my favorite part of the game. Yep. And you know what we're gonna do once we get there, right? Thank you for the Go Popular. I appreciate that. Am I too late? Do you want to know how I came here? By Flammy. He grew like a weed and started to fly. I didn't know what to do, so I just hopped on. Strange, but he thinks you're his parents. I guess he wants to help you. Take this Flammy drum. It's our favorite toy. Use it anywhere and he'll come to you. Now, take me to Matango. It's to the southwest. Here we go. I love it. Look how beautiful that is. That's awesome. Thank you for liking the live drum part. Oh, silly, the flight. Heck yeah, not too many people know about the Flammy. We were talking about earlier, somebody said this game doesn't have a map. It does. It's right here. But here's one way to look at it. But the map is rendered so poorly that it has to load each frame. And if that's not enough, you can press the button again and it'll go a la, oh, I don't know, Microsoft Paint style. It has to draw it. It renders so slow. I know where the faces are on the map. Me too. I'm close to one of them. There's a little dot in that top corner. I'm close to one of them. He's a beautiful dragon. Yeah, he's a pretty dragon. The airship doesn't come close to Flammy. No. Flammy is it. But yeah, the game does have a map, as you can see. You can move around and whatnot, but it has to draw so slow. And if you're wondering what we're talking about, is this a Final Fantasy? It's made by the same developers as Final Fantasy, yes. But it's called Secret of Mana. If you're wondering what Glenn and I are talking about, buried in the world are faces in the water. I'm close to one of them, so we'll go up to it. I think it's this way. And how you can view it... There it is. I see it. Well, actually, let me come down to the water. Is... top down. There it is. They can do this on the SNES? Yes. Mode 7 graphics, only on Super Nintendo. Yep. Hi, Beanie. How you doing? Flammy. Then Bahamut changed my mind. Aww. There's a hidden Easter egg. Now you're playing with superpower. Indeed. There's a little face in the water. So impressive for the hardware. Aww. Never knew about the faces. Yeah, there's a couple of them. That's one of them. But I'm just gonna fly around and let you guys take this in. This is the world that we've been canon traveling. This, I declare this the hardest area in the game. And once we get here, we'll be here for a while. That's where we just left. This is the ice country. And this is the mainlands. There's Gaia's Navel right there. Potos Village is probably... That's Pandora. Potos is probably like right here. Somewhere through here. Something like that. That could be it right there. There's a mountain area. I think there's a path in that mountain too, if I'm correct. Yes. Yes, there's a mountain palace right there. How's it going? You discovering those secrets? We just flying around. We just got Flammy. And it's colorful and beautiful, and we're just having fun with it. I was wondering if Secret Man had any Easter eggs. There's some hidden around, yeah. Not there. Ugh. But I can also switch the camera to do this. Yes, I said camera for Super NES. This is something we'll visit later, but it's a sunken continent. Flaming reminds me of Dragon in Neverending Story. Yeah, I think others have said that too. But I can also raise and lower my altitude, so I can fly close to the water. I can sharp turn. I can even make Flammy look at the camera. Was that a crater where Dryad is? Look at that little face. Isn't Flammy pretty? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Oh, show chat the Turtle Island. That one's funny. Turtle Island. Let me... It's this one off to the right. Or left here, right, Glenn? Below the desert? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Then all I need to do is, if I'm pointing south, go a little bit northwest. Not too far. If I see the desert, I've missed it. Right there. It's a turtle! You can barely see the rocks under the water, but yeah, it's a turtle. Now I want to jump the screen and hug Flammy. I know, right? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's a turtle. There's the desert. Probably the brightest thing out here, right? We'll be back for this in a little while, too. Awesome possum. Did anybody play this and just fly around? I'll tell you this. Little quick story for you. Oh, yeah? Yeah. 1993, when I bought this game, I got to this point in the game. And I was the only gamer in my house. Right. We weren't even classified as gamers back then, right? For hours at a time, exactly. And I would fly this for hours, right? Hours and hours. Well, my stepdad, one day, who was a programmer for medical industry, good music, yeah. He came home from work one day, and I was playing this. That man had never touched a video game before, and he never touched one after. But he took the controller, he said, let me play this. And he flew around for like a half hour. And I just left him with his coffee. And it's the only time he's ever touched a controller. He didn't ever went to the arcades, never did anything like that. But he saw this and had to fly it. Definitely. Good music, yep. Yeah, and got lost. This is the game of Secret of Mana, right? This is Secret of Mana, yes. But yeah, that's the only instance where someone else in my family, an adult, played a game. I remember this. Do you? It's beautiful. And yeah, Super Nintendo was doing this. Okay. Peak gaming right here. Yeah. My dad only ever played Duck Hunt once, never touched a game again. Aww. Stories like that are just the best. Yeah. Core memory, right? We'll let it fly for a minute, but we're heading towards, Matango. My stepdad really got me into gaming. Warcraft, Starcraft, and Age of... Oh, I love those! And what about Command & Conquer, Aaron? Definite core memory. Nice. I knew this was gonna hit home to some people. Did that one as well. Command & Conquer and Warcraft 2 were some of my favorites, definitely. My dad said he might be interested in Call of Duty, but then hated it instantly and never played the game again. All right, other than temperature in my area still being in the 40s. What? Trade me. We're at like 90. Wait a minute, it's 8 o'clock. It's probably like 70 now. Command & Conquer, the very first one, especially the one guy, I can't remember what unit type he was, but his tagline was, "I got a present for you." Dude, that cracked me up so much. And then in Warcraft 2, you don't touch the other elves like that. Dude, that was funny. I should just sit there and click on them all the time, just to make them say different stuff. Did you fly over the face in the ocean yet? I was fascinated by that. Yeah, we did. We showed it first thing. That was the first thing we showed, but I'll show it again. Grenadier? Is that what it was? Cool. My first SNES game was Donkey Kong Country. Nice, Emerald. Good game, too. Where am I? Oh, we're right next to it. So the face is way up in the top right corner. All I gotta do is turn right and we're there. So, like, extreme. There it is. Let me straighten it up. There you go. There's your face. Nice. We played Cyber Stadium Series, Base Wars for hours. Really? Awesome things? Yeah. That's terrific. It's an Easter egg. 13,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's an Easter egg. You found it eventually. I don't care if you were not observant as a kid. You flew by that and you went, wait, what was that? Every single one of us did that. Good evening, guys. Good to see you. Hi, Hungry. How you doing? What's the reference? It's freaking me out. It's just an Easter egg. They just stuck a face in it. There's a turtle as well. You want to see the turtle? I think the turtle would be best if I just cut across. Here's the turtle. So, let me get down to it. The island is the shell. There's his little tail right there. And then if you look just enough underwater, you see the 2 or the 4 feet in the head. Land there? Not yet. I tried so hard, even holding R and L and pressing buttons, but nothing ever happened with the face. Yeah. Me and my buddy played through together. I was the sprite. Wish I could go back. Hey, somebody played the sprite, and it wasn't banned. See? What a cutie patootie. Exactly. Thank you for following on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate that. No one ever picked the girl, though. I mean, I never had a second player, so... But yeah, it's a turtle. What town is next? We're going back to Matango to drop off King Truffle. But we just got Flammy, so we gotta fly, right? Flammy is just... You see the little toe beans on his feet. It's so cute. Nobody picked the girl. She's a great healer. And she's great with a spear. But also, there's his little face. There's his little face. So cute. It's so green and beautiful. That's what one of the things I really loved about this game is how colorful and bright it was. My first SNES game was Joe and Mac. I know the game, but I can't remember. I get a Adventure Island feel from it. I remember the game. I'll have to look it up now. I have always picked the girl, the dwarf girl. Fun fact, the dwarf is a boy. I wish we could get games like this, 6 and Chrono Trigger in present day. Well, they do. They just keep remastering them. I wish they would not do that, but okay. Remember Little Pig commercial? Yes. Were you sitting in the back seat holding a pinwheel? Okay. We ready to move on, fam? We're looking for Matango, which is shrouded in the North Continent. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. There's the ice country. There's the Empire. A Chrono Trigger remake would go hard. Jay, I'd be too afraid. If they give it the 7 treatment, it's cooked. Out of the gate. Matango! Nice. I can sleep to this music. Aww. What'll it be? What are you buying? Oh, you can't carry anymore. What about this? I always need that. I do think we burned through 1 or 2 of those. Jeez, man, look how much money we got. Be seeing ya. How do you like riding Flammy? When you get lost up there, use his special powers. Press start to see the map. Most people ignored that line. L and R buttons to change modes. You'll find the lofty mountains to the southwest. What you seek is there. Visit me again, okay? Thanks! The Lofty Mountains actually has some really good music, too. I also remember very much so that the difficulty scales from here, especially at the Lofty Mountains. So we'll probably be dumping... What, we got about an hour and 20 minutes left in the stream. We'll probably end up doing the rest of the stream there, if I remember correctly. Just trying to get on top of everything. So, yeah, cool. Before we do that run, though, I like how this place looks. It's beautiful, isn't it? Colors, of course, I like green. Green's my favorite color. And this teal is hitting. So I'm going to take a quick break, guys, before we get started on the next section. Matango, yeah. So, yep, one of my favorite of all-time games. Nice, welcome in, glad to have you. It always became my main place to shop. It's easy to get to and get out of. Yeah, it drops you right at the shop. Thank you for liking live, guys. All right, I'm going to take a quick break before we move on to the next section in the game, and that'll probably carry us for the last bit of the stream. So, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? It's my favorite music in any game. Nice. Happy lurking, creature. See you later. I remember when I played this game, I named my people Funyun, Gunyon, and Onion. You're awesome. Huh? What? Me? Me, Glenn? What did I do? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. This is my favorite music in any video game. That's cool. I don't know if anybody else will find this funny, but the entire time we were flying around on Flammy, I was eating smoked wings. What? No, I want wings. It's kind of rude. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So the next section, he says, go there. We'll find what we're looking for. Which is a lie, but we're going to do it anyway. There's our little flamey drum. Pretty. He said... South, I think he said northwest. Might have been southwest. Yeah, southwest. Kind of like right here. Or it might be that one too. Either or, we get to check it out. Are you able to take pictures from inside the CRT? What do you mean? How am I able to make that? For the record, the wings were leftovers from Sunday and poorly microwaved. Aww. You ruined the experience then! Hi! Yes, how do you do this? The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you how I do that. Give that a look. If you have any other questions, come back. Welcome to the lofty mountains. This is Mandala. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Monsters patrol the path to the peak. Hope Sage Jacques. Okay. Ah, it's a Baldy. People from all over visit our ancient temple. Yeah? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Hi! That's some climb, huh? How did you get here before me? And I have a flying dragon. Somebody should do a study on that. How characters end up ahead of you. Cool. Which, what was the other one we picked up? Yeah, whip. Whip. Whip it good. Nope. Okay, topped off. Nice. Enjoy our lovely town. Why you have him in your house, huh? Brother, I was hungry and lazy. And I was hungry. Jock and his disciple, Jack, live on the peak. I was impressed. So you said we flew here. Rude. You should still be impressed. We flew. Mana sustains the cosmos, but is not infinite. People no longer cherish life, so mana is fading away. Well, that's one sad way to put it. The Sage Jacques lives high atop the mountain. That girl always brings flowers. Yeah? Upgrade the Nene. It's crazy. The picture looks beautiful. I'm glad you enjoy it. I worked really hard to make it look as good as it does, yeah. Hi. Have you come to meditate? Don't bug me while I'm thinking. Rude. Okay, these all look like... Beep. There, you can see the Mana Beast. Just moments ago, it hit the fortress. Oh, it's coming this way. are going off the, This one's broken. Whoa! Exploded. I feel bad. Should we keep going? We must restrict the use of mana energy. What utter nonsense. We're using it up. Ha! You can't use up mana. You don't understand. That line has real-world relevance. Right now. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Oh, my heart breaks when she's not around, and I miss her. Ah. Hey, Chain, I got some more lures for Strago and some rages. Cool. Beep. Evening news. At dawn, Lorima launched missiles at the Empire, which had threatened to take Lorima's capital by nightfall. So basically, these are historic events. Who was Abe Lincoln? Correct. That makes you makes you our new champion. That's a direct Jeopardy reference. Well, do you think I should grind Team 2 for Kefka's Tower? Whatever you want. I think my group, when I streamed it, I entered at level 60. Something like that. In our world, computer can be apple. In Mana World, computer's rock. It's an orb! It's an orb! I was thinking around 60. Yeah, you should be able to take it then. Easy. Easy. I don't think we need... Nah, we don't... Oh, no, we actually do need an N. Wow, okay. Rude. So much money. Yeah. Wait, why did they mention Lincoln? It's an Easter egg. It was a Jeopardy Easter egg. Excuse you. Excuse you. Okay, we pretty much have everything we're ever gonna need from this town. I'll check the item shop just in case. What'll it be? Oh, they have candy here. That's shocker. Hey, they actually have better armor here. Magical armor. We have the money. I didn't say it was not gonna be cheap, but we had the money. Rock orb, orb rock. Same difference. Who cares? Be seeing you. All right, we'll start with her. Oh, she can't equip it. Okay. Wait, for realsies? Yeah, for realsies. She cannot equip that. Okay, cool. But she can equip that. Meow, 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 meow. Thanks! Oh, good. He hasn't had a new helmet in a hot minute. Sweet. I'm just scrolling through, but this is my absolute favorite game. Enjoy, my man. Oh, welcome in. It is a really good game, isn't it? It's one of my favorite as well. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. All right, let's go climb a mountain, yeah? Ever tried Secret of Evermore? I have. Actually, if I lean back... See the Secret of Mana box? Just above it, right there. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. What else? Raccoon hat we don't need anymore. And we don't need the hoods anymore either. Or so I thought. Okay, we're set. I see the box right next to Illusion of Gaia. Yeah. And then Peach, I don't know if you're around, but if you're around, Kirby's Dream Land 3 is visible right now. That's not for any specific reason whatsoever. I remember reading this game came from a project plan for the Final Fantasy. Hey, Corb. Corb. Basket? Corb? What? This game was originally titled Final Fantasy Adventure 2. This and Chrono Trigger were both once the same game. That's why they kind of have similar feelings to them. But it was being made for a peripheral, the Super Nintendo PlayStation, that never came out. So when that happened, they had to split the games. Ah, yeah. That's why they have similar vibes to them. Okay. Ready to go climb a mountain? Go down the mountain a bit, and you'll see a cave. Monsters are dwelling there. But it's the Palace of Darkness. Oh, you're getting close to the end. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. We're moving along, though. Oh, I hate that flower. Oh, that's why I hate that flower. I remember that. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. This is actually another really good piece of music. The Trinitron too. Yeah, it's a Trinitron. This music's actually really good as well. 14,000 likes, guys. Thank you. Came in at a great time. Nice, Spicy. Welcome in. We're doing what we do. Listen to the music. We have a tendency to do that a lot around here. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Thanks. Good to be here. This and the cave up ahead are really good. Nintendo music. Wow, legendary. It's really good, isn't it? Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. I'll do that so the colors aren't washed. Secret of Chrono Mana Trigger. Do you have Flamey Drum? I do, creator. Sometimes you just gotta stop and smell the music. It smells like half note. The cave up ahead also has really good music. I'll pause there too. 14,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. YouTube has all the playbacks after the stream is done, and Twitch has all the toys that you keep seeing them throw at me. Smells like rain on a fresh field of tall grass on a spring morning. Oh, Zizzy, stop that. Core. That's a good smell, though. Absolutely love this game. Same, Mike. The cave up ahead also has some really good music. I'll stop there, too. But we gotta climb ahead of us, right? Ow! And he's gonna do the thing. I forget that the flowers always go for whoever is your player one. Yeah, this is a retro gaming music channel. Oh, no! Still alive. Whew. It's a retro gaming music channel with a side of gaming. It's true, right? I can smell it. Absolute formative. Thank you for the super GGs. Thank you, I appreciate that. Absolutely formative to my childhood. Same for mine. I wish I had much more to say about it. It came right after Final Fantasy IV, so I was definitely invested, but Final Fantasy IV and then 6 had their impact on me, right? I'm gonna go have fun. See you, Cutter. I think a lot of it is because as an adult playing this, a lot of the dialogue in this game is very notably cut out in favor of gameplay. And that's probably why it doesn't tell the story that like 4 and 6 do, right? It doesn't tell the same type of story. Shane, don't go to sleep on the job. Oh, am I working now? Am I doing this full time? Final Fantasy 3 is my fave. Nice. Okay, so yeah, fun fact about these silly little flowers. They'll sleep whoever you're controlling every time. No exception. That's why I try to kill them before they do it. Nope, he got it. Nope, nope. Hit the flower! Thank you. Wow, you're a colorful bee. And you're also a dead bee. Ow, ow. There we go. Oh, goodness. Up. Oof. They give great experience, though. Oh, you're dead. Oh, really? Ow. Now you're dead. Delayed hit, I guess. Ow. Nice. Hang on by that 1 HP. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice Tinkle. Tinker, I didn't even pay attention to it. That blur won't fit. That's okay. We gotta go back down anyway. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. Ow! Hey! This is a great time to, say hello. Oh, wow. Okay, fine. I think I know what affects them. Boop. Okay, maybe not. Good old fallback. Nope, they just don't like magic. Ow! Get out of here! Behave! Go through a few fights like that. I was stressed. I didn't even notice it. Oh. That blurb won't fit. Oh, goodness! Okay, yeah, we can't be here right now. Ruma had no effect. Alright, so we're supposed to go up, but since we're this close to town, I'm just gonna go heal up. Oh. Ah, dang it. Ow. Stop it. Somebody stop him! Yeah, cool. Alright, cool. That'll work. Let's go heal up and then we'll go up the mountain. I didn't even notice I was sitting at 1. That's so funny. Oh, wrong. Mystic Invasion, I think is the name of the one. One of my favorite. Oh, yeah. I can hear the song in my head. We hit it earlier in the game. We'll hit it a lot more now, though. So Medic is gone, too. I've just started. Saber, use the command to see what's working and what isn't right now. Which tune is that one again? the Dark Star. The Dark Star and the Water Palace. Water Palace is also really good. Dark Star is way later in the game. Towards the end. The one with a really strong bass line. Almost constant bass. Trying to think of what that would be, because there's a couple in this game that do have a strong bass line to them. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I did everything wrong. Thanatos battle theme? Ooh, yeah, stop the flower. Oh, you did. I'll charge, but it's not worth it, I promise. He's gonna sleep me the moment he spots me. He missed! There. Okay, don't touch him. Don't touch him. I wonder if that's what you're thinking of. Better remake or classic? Classic, always. Yeah, it plays in like a shrine palace in a subwoofer. Huh. Got me thinking about it. Ooh, it hit. Hey, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hey, now that you're on Twitch, you have toys to play with. Just check the chat below to see how to operate them, and if you need help, just let us know. Glad to have you. Is anyone else Twitch side experiencing lag? I hope not. Don't tell me that. Ow! He's gonna do it! Aww. And he still died. This is the oddest Chrono Trigger mod I've ever seen. But this game lagging attack. This is why I don't charge my weapon, fam. He gonna do it. He dead. What game? Secret of Mana, Super Nintendo. Appreciate you. Coach from TikTok. Oh, welcome in. Glad to have you. No cheesy. It's happened late one evening. Still my favorite song. Oh, yeah. Is Jock been trolling again? Yes. Yep, found it on YouTube. It's definitely called Mystic Invasion. Oh. I can hear the song in my head. I know what you're talking about. Kill the flower! Thank you. Oh, double whammy. He gonna do it. Ow, ow. Okay, dead. Nice. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. This is my favorite game. I might replay it on my Switch now I see it in the wild. Yeah, do it. Definitely do it. Do it. Collection of Mana is how it was re-released on Switch. Alright. And what's wrong with my skills now, Joe? I'm lagging too. Yeah, I'm getting this on my Steam Deck now. Been too many years since I played it. Nice. Not really sure what's going on. Yeah, it has Trials and Final Fantasy Adventure, all great games. Yep. No lag on TikTok side. Good. That's good to hear. I see that everything's okay. Twitch is relatively unwatchable for me right now, but I'm unsure if it's a me issue. Lag and delay. What story? Better Chrono Trigger or Mana series? Oh, I can't choose between them. I really can't. I eat lag for breakfast. I really can't choose between them. Must be a me issue then. No problem. No, others are reporting the same thing on the Twitch side. I don't see what it could be on my end. I'm not dropping frames or anything. I'm not sure, guys. Chrono Trigger is iconic, but this is so is this. Yeah, right? Think drum and bass techno. That's the track. Oh yeah, I know the song Mystic Invasion. Yeah, I know it. A minute-long delay. Everything is fine on the YouTube side. Okay, it must be a platform issue then. I'll keep an eye on it, see if it improves. Yeah, Emerald says YouTube is doing okay on that side. Huge delay. Twitch chat shows up on Twitch chat instantly, but takes a minute plus to get combined. Wow. I'll check it out. Hi, Mal. Hi, Mal. How are you doing? Hi. I don't know if there's anything that I can work with during the stream. Yeah, everything's grayed out. I can't touch anything. Dang. What magics do you have? What's the next goal we're trying to do? We're heading towards the Mountain Cave of Courage right now. About 15-second delay is all I'm seeing. Wow. That stinks. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's causing that. It seems to be okay on other platforms, though. Let me try something. Hang tight a second. Now let's see what that does. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Looks good here. I can see. Okay, cool. What about you use your pick just for streaming? What do you mean? Dun, dun. Is that any better, guys? You stream from a computer? Yes, I do. Mal Chain took his break twice to stream. I did. TikTok looks great. Cool. What about Twitch? That's the one I'm really worried about. Same with YouTube. It's running crisp and clean. Okay, good. Hydrate. I got hydration. Is that any better, guys? I'm glad he needed hydration and stretching for these long streams. We're down to our last 45 minutes, so... Do you only use your PC for this one stream? Once you multi-stream, it puts a lot of work. The PC, the system is capable of it. Yes, I've tested everything through and through. And we've been streaming like this for a year and a half. This is the first time I've ever heard Twitch having an issue. Okay. From my side, I show that everything is perfect. Twitch, can you verify? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I see my camera's frozen. I don't know what happened there. Wonder if the game froze too. Nope, the game's not frozen. Let me switch my camera. Twitch gameplay is far behind. Okay. And the camera's shot too, I see. Something else has happened. I'm not sure what's going on. All right. Let's do this. Nice game. Yes, it is. Twitch just totally died for me, pretty much. Twitch died. So did my camera, I see. All right. I just wish I was in the world. Yeah, beautiful game, music, story, and everything in between. It is. It really is. Failed to determine content classification for chain-fed stream. Really? Okay, I'll have to restart it over there then. Same, it kept replaying old parts. Oh my goodness, what is going on over there? I've got... It looks like my camera's locked up too. Camera's still frozen, yeah. Let me try to work on this, guys. Give me just a minute. Okay. Okay. All right. So, a derailed chain of mana train. It looks like. And to think things were working relatively well today. Yeah, they were going perfect until right now. So the only way for me to fix the camera is to end the stream completely and restart it. That part is that, and it looks like Twitch is shut down too, for whatever reason. I don't know. Yeah, Twitch has... Be back when Saber commented, eating smoked wings. Are you serious? It's been frozen that long? Okay. So what we'll have to do, guys, is we're gonna have to just... I mean, we're down to the last half hour anyway. We'll just have to end the stream here for the night. Let me switch this. Yeah. So that's what we'll have to do. We'll have to end the stream here for the night. And I'll have to figure out what just happened. I'm not really sure what's going on. I'm showing no drop frames. All connections are perfect, yet my camera's frozen. And you guys say Twitch is not working. I didn't mean to break it. Yes, you did. But that's okay. So we'll be back again Friday night. Looks like the TV is talking to us. Looks like the TV is. That's funny. I mean, the game, I think you guys can still see the game. But what I'll do is I'll get it back to town and we'll save it and just call it a night. Come on, kids. Run it off. Oh, phooey. And then we'll just pick up Friday at 5 p.m. Central anyway. Hey, wait, this is gonna make for some great editing later. Oh, he's gonna sleep me. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I'm sorry it's broken. I'm not sure what's happened, but we'll have to end the stream to be able to fix it. And, you know, sadly, this day was bound to happen, right? I went a year and a half without any sort of issues like this. Not this bad, at least. So it was my turn. And that's okay. Alright, we'll let that save. It was all that chaotic psych energy I brought into the stream. It's spicy. Farmer, hope you get it figured out. That really stinks. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be back Friday, though. I'll keep you guys updated. But I can't, I can't stream like this. It's going to drive me nuts with only half the systems working. So my patience were popping off today, Shane. Oh, no. About what? Listen, to come back, I'm going to waste more points. Okay, yeah. Well, we're going to go ahead. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it. Oh, who knows? Next time you come back, I'm going to waste my points. Okay. I'll have to more coffee to make up for the breaking it. Coffee. It's psychic. Is it psychic or psychotic? I'll let you decide. Okay, guys. So, yeah, I know we had a little bit of time left, but I can't stream with it broken like this. So we're going to have to just go ahead and end the stream for the night. I'll be back Friday at 5 p.m. Central Time, provided that I can get this fixed. See you next time. We'll see you next time. I'll keep you guys updated. And I imagine as soon as I log off and restart the computer, everything's going to be magically perfect again. Bet money on it. So, but yeah, Twitch twitched. It sure did, didn't it? Everything just broke. So that's okay. But for now, let's go ahead and say goodnight. And I'll see you guys Friday at 5 p.m. Central. We'll continue right here where I just saved it. So at least we know the game is fine. We fixed that earlier, right? Took the game out and cleaned it. So, sounds good. Sorry about it all broke on you. It happens, Peach. It was my turn, right? I'm not worried about it. It was just my turn. We had a good run. So, yeah. I'll see you guys Friday at 5 p.m. Central. And hopefully by then we'll have this fixed. But yeah, good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves.